knocking things over. God. Like it owes you money. Oh, that actually fucking got me a little bit. Jesus. Ugh. Well, hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome back to Vintage Story. So last time we were working on a greenhouse over there. You can't really see it because of all the fog. But it's winter, and at least we got a greenhouse. But the issue is the greenhouse is a little messed up, and I would have made a video of, building it and everything, but there was just so many recordings, so my internet kept dying, and I just didn't want to be a part of that. So if you want to see things that you missed, either look at the VODs or watch when I'm live. And I live stream to 3 places: Kick, YouTube, and Twitch, so you can take your pick. So for today, I really have no idea. We're just gonna have to, I guess we're just gonna have to wing it. I mean, we should check the greenhouse, and then we can check the greenhouse, and then we can, figure out what to start doing. Oh, wait, no, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to set up the areas for the artisan streets. I still don't know what I want to call it. Oh. No. Okay, so I guess last time I made a knife, forgot about it. And every time I touch it, it burns my hand. Okay, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need to figure out a way. So, yeah, it's all getting the +5 from the greenhouse. But it's still really, really cold for the crops. I mean, the turnips are doing quite well, actually. They're hanging out. These guys, yeah, everything else is kind of just not doing too well. Especially these sunflowers. Okay, well, that's fine. So I wanted to work on the artisan street, and I don't think I really... No, because it still needs ceiling access, so... Let's just get onto the roof. Clean up all the snow. And hopefully, all the snow gone, and I do not want to work on the other 4 greenhouses until we are in a much, much better place for materials and everything. Really? I hate when this happens. That's what wait. That's what I get for doing what I did. Oh, and it's almost night. Yay. Can we just get like a full day? Please, can I just load in for it to be daytime? Why am I always ending? Or the game, whatever. At night. This is really stupid. So, okay, and I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work, because I think we came to the conclusion that as long as it's a box, as long as it has those really cool edges that made it look cool, it's just not gonna work. Which is really sad, because I wanted it to be, like, in a really good, like, dome shape. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could make it a dome. I mean, easily the roof could be a dome. But I think I gotta, like, tighten up the corners or something. So, I mean, it's doable. I mean, it's very much doable. I can make it work. Snow is a problem. Like, I wish there was, like, a quicker way to do this and make sure snow... I'm pretty sure snow won't collect here because it's, like, a flat roof. So, I mean, if it was, like, more of a rounder roof, we might be able to make it work. Because I think there is, like, a glass stair. Hold on. I could be very, very... No, it's wrong. It's wrong. I'm wrong. Man, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could just chisel it, but it won't have those features. I mean, realistically, I mean, with how warm it is in the greenhouse, that heat would travel through the glass, so I think it would just melt it. I don't know why... Oh, well, whatever. Let's just get all this snow cleared up. I don't know why I'm doing this, because when I wake up in the morning, the snow is just going to be back. Well, it's better to do this now so it doesn't lose its bonus. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Well, it is winter, and it is December 1st. I mean, winter's almost over. Okay, so what we need to do now is gather as much... I mean, we could set the blueprint for it and how I want it all to look and be. And then I would say probably the most important thing to work on is like a blacksmith shack. So that way I don't have to move all like the work stuff into there. I can just call it a day and just do as I need. And then we'll have like an actual blacksmith shop ready to be used, which I'm totally fine with. And we still have stew. Perfect. And then... How I was able to carry that really, really hot knife blade in my pocket beats the hell out of me, but... You know, we don't question things. There are some things in this world we just simply do not question. We just let it be. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I just used all of my firewood. Are you shitting me? Sometimes. Oh, so I won't be able to do what I wanted to do with that. Shit. Alright. Do I have any trees that I could chop down that I don't give a fuck about? There we go, birch log. There we go. Perfect. And then... Oh, here we go. And then let there be light. Okay, so having a little more stew wouldn't be a bad thing. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Listen, am I forgetful? Incredibly so. I'm leaving it at that. Oh, and we're gonna have to organize this, because this is all haphazardly put together, and... There are times when you should just not care enough for the little things. Okay, cool. Perfect. I liked using packed dirt as placeholders because, like, you know, it doesn't cause grass to grow, and it just makes things a lot easier at the end of the day. And especially with how big this project is going to be. Yeah, with how big this area is going to be, it's going to be a lot. I don't even think this might be enough. But we'll see. Okay, so that. Hurry up and cook. Oh yeah, I left this going because it got too cold. Come on. Any day now. Come on now. I know you can do it. Okay, so where would I want? Because, like, this is going to be the wharf, right? I mean, I suppose we could, like, I don't know, clear. I mean, we could use out here, but at the same time, I really don't want to. Because I don't want to. I mean, we could just have this be like Guildmaster and like the, yeah, we could turn this into like a commerce area. And this be like a residential area with like a couple extra shops. Like a museum and, well, no, I think the museum will actually be in the castle. So I think that would be a lot cooler. So, I mean, yeah, we could make this like the Artisan Street. And then like turn this like residential. Well, I mean, we're gonna have the sawmill here. I mean, we could add like a few extra shops here that we could put like houses over here, and then like over here be the castle. That's what I'm thinking. That's not a bad idea. Or what we could do is just like take this area, make it the castle. Nah, let's just turn this into like a residential area. Yeah. And then over here, we just make it like the Artisan Hall. So, like, yeah, Artisan Hall can be here. Here's the garden. Here's the wharf. Sawmill. And then put, like, a few extra shops. And then we turn, like, a big old chunk of this into pure residential area. And we could put some residential areas, too, within, like, the blacksmith, you know, within the shops. And then, you know, the castle could go somewhere around here. I like that idea. And time check, it is 2000. Consume the stew. Alright, not doing too bad. I say that, and then we're gonna starve to death. Alright, good morning. And that just locked me there. That was nice. I like how I built a house, and I'm just like, oh, I'll just sleep back in the crack shack. Alright, so... Yeah, and when we get that settled up, though, I think building the wharf would be pretty fun. I mean, we could build like a few no, I feel like we'll save that like after the artisan. No, we'll do the Artisan Hall, and then we'll move to the wharf, and then I could build some like warehouses. We'll put like a bunch of boats. We'll put like barrels around. Yeah, that would be cool. Add some spots that look like people are fishing. I wish fishing was a very real thing in this, like proper fishing. Because that would be nice. Because I really don't want to, like, jump into the water with a spear every time I want fish. Oh, I'm starving. But hopefully we have a good amount of grain, because... Oh yeah, we also need to work on that fire clay, too. I also need to figure out where I want to put the tavern. I think we might put... Well, okay, so along the dock, or the wharf, whatever you want to call it. Along the wharf, I do want to put, like, a sailor bar there. So, I mean, there'll be a bar there. And then, we'll have, like, a tavern in the city. And then I think I'll just build myself my own bar within the castle. I think that would be cool to see. And have. And we're gonna have to get into a lot of chiseling. Because there's a lot of, like, fine detail stuff all across town. Now, I could go out and, like, yeah, go harvest resources, but we're kind of in a spot where I really should take advantage of not really being able to travel. Because it's winter. We don't have really the food to travel. So we're kind of better off just, you know, staying in the immediate area where we actually have our resources. And we still need to go on, like, a long expedition one of these days and see what materials we can find. Also, did we ever figure out if that was slate or shale? Who knows? Alright, so past, oh god. So, like, past here. No, I put them, like, dead. I put the sign, like, dead center. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. So then if I just go out this way. I mean, over here, you know, let's just walk around. I knew I said I was set on this, but, like, I'm still not too sure. I mean, we could. I just don't want to get caught up in, like, I don't mind building against with the terrain, but, like, I don't know. This area, I mean, I did really like the area when we first showed up, but, like, over time, I'm not too sure. Because, like, this is a lot to, like, clean up and everything. And I don't want to be too... Well, why don't we just... Well, no, because the wharf is going to go along here. Because it's going to be a big area, so... I mean, we could do along here by the garden... Or we could just set it up right here. Yeah, I mean, that's a big enough, flat enough area. And I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do... I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing to do a little extra cleaning up. Yeah, and then it's just right on the edge of the residential area. So, I mean, it's a quicker access for people to go to the tailors and all that shit. So, I mean... Honestly, yeah, I don't mind this spot at all. Hey, Chronic, how's it going? Hope your day is going well. How's it going? How's it going? Fuck. Alright, so... Yeah, and I guess I could just use this dirt to, like, I don't know, clean up a little bit of the, area right here. Come on. Oh, nice. Good shit. Welcome back from your walk. I've done nothing because there's, like, nowhere for me to walk to. Oh, there's turnips right there. I'm getting so tired of eating turnips. Okay. So... I would say, yeah, first step first would be blacksmith shop. So, let's see. We could do, like, a giant... like a good-sized rectangular building, and then it could, like, circle upward to, like, an upstairs area where the where the blacksmith and their family lives, the blacksmith lives. And then we can add a basement system as a storage area. I'm, like, talking with my hands. God, I can actually see why people want to fucking face cam now. Because I talk with my hands. Had to get coffee, though, because it's cold out there. Oh, fair enough. I mean, it's not cold where I am, because what the hell is cold? Cold is anything 70 and below here. No, 80 and below. Nah, 70, 80. Actually, how hot? What's the temperature outside? I need to know. I like looking because it's terrible. Yeah, it's 79 degrees outside. So for us, it's cold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 would work. And then we could go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think 9 by 15 is like a good size. I mean, yeah, and it's supposed to be like a simple, it's supposed to be a blacksmith shop. Oh, shit! Kai, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How's your day going? Hey, Grim, how's it going? Hope your day is going well. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you folks doing today? I think 11 by 15. I think that's going to get really cramped. Hey, thank you, Kai, for the raid. Thank Grim for the raid. Oh, I'm glad you're having a good day. My day is better for the last few hours, but this morning wasn't so good. Oh, God, I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, at least it got better. At least it got better. Let's see. Okay, so 9 by 15. I mean, no, 11 by 15. I think this is good for a blacksmith shop at like an upstairs area. And then behind the counter, you know, like there's a way for the shop owner to go to the basement, which has storage and a cellar. So I might make this, I might be able to make this work. Okay. And I mean, the shop owner area is going to be like, yeah, because then we could put like mannequins and like tool racks on display. Yeah, because like, okay, so what I want for the blacksmith shop is I want an area for the blacksmith to be able to put like stuff on display. You know, have their counter and everything. And like over here is where, you know, oh wait, because the health hammers, I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put that. No, I might be able to make this work. Okay, I have several ideas how I can make this work. Okay, so I'll just break that block as a reference. Break this one off as a reference. And then I guess for fun, we can also just have like a walkway from the outside. So there's like 2 ways to get in and out. Yeah, that'll work. Nah, shit, I need more food. Yeah, it's a good size to make it not so crowded. Because that's like the idea is like I don't want something that's going to get crowded and piss me off eventually. Because eventually I will probably get irritated with how crowded it is and then rip it all apart and then rebuild it. Because I have done that a few times. Oh yeah, and that also leaves areas for like the mold racks and things of that sort. And that'll be our blacksmithing area until the castle's built, and then we can have our own private workshop, and then I could get really stupid with the fucking chiseling. Alright, so we were gonna do the blacksmith shop. I need to write a list. I need a list, okay? Hold on. I'm finally using my phone. I'm finally using my phone to be smart. I'm finally using my phone to be smart. The hell? Okay, so So we did the blacksmith shop. We need a spot for a tailor, carpenter, pottery shack. I did get my deep mine done yesterday. The whole, yeah, I was seeing the pictures of it, and I was just like, good lord, I would not have the patience for that. Yeah, no, that was insane to see. With the quarry mod, I went into a creative world because I was curious with the admin. This was a while ago. I was curious with like the moderator hammer and chisel. So I mean the hammer and the plugs. So I used that, and oh my god, 128 by 128 by 128. I was able to see a lot of things, mostly quartz because quartz is everywhere in this game, but I was honestly shocked to see that. Okay, so a tailor, carpenter, pottery. We need a stonemason. Because I'm trying to remember, there were a few other things I wanted here. Oh yeah, there was supposed to be a spot for the mine. His name is I'm a Dwarf. So I mean, it's a very dwarven thing to just be like, you know what, I'm just going to dig a big hole. I'm just going to go digging in the mines for a while. That's a very dwarf thing to do. Yeah, I think that settles it. And I want this area wide enough to where it touches the, it's still close to the, well, it's still near the residential side of the city, but, I've only encountered like a couple bells underground, but I haven't really, other than that though, it's mostly just the Residence Archive, where I've seen them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay, that should leave enough separation. I should be able to plant some trees. Okay, and for a tailor shop, I'm thinking we could do like the same dimensions. Well, no, because with a tailoring shop, we don't really need that big of an area, so I think I could just go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, no, this is a perfect size. Because, I mean, it's just a tailor shop. You don't really need that big of an area. I don't even think they need that big of an area. I mean, it's just a tailor shop. Because, I mean, you could just walk in, be like, oh, shit. Yeah, walk in, see some things on display, talk to the guy at the counter. Probably add like probably this would be the oh, no. Well, I mean, I could build like a staircase behind the counter, so there's like a door that leads to a staircase. So the showroom has a lot more room, and there's a lot more counter room. And maybe we should, expand this couple out by a couple. Because this is a little too crowded for me. I do not like how crowded that is. Well, my crazy son up the spawn rates, and the weaker mobs can handle light levels. Need deep dark. The big spawn like 23. Jesus. That's 23 times 24. Yeah, I would probably just quit. I'd be like, yep, I can't do this. I don't mind the showroom being this small, but But, the workshop needs to be a bit bigger. I mean, we need spots for barrels and everything, so... And, I mean, it's a tailor shop. They don't need a way outside. Blacksmith shop definitely does. Okay, cool. Alright, I could cross that off the list. And we still have 4 more things to take care of. Okay, I have an idea. Let me read that. Type it too fast again. I really need to proofread before send. Or you could just say fuck it and just send it. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright. I really don't... Here's the thing. I don't really have a solid vision. I'm basically going along... I'm just improvising at this point. I'm really just improvising. Okay, so what are the... yeah, I'm really just improvising. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is just me improvising. And just hoping for the best. No, I'm not half-assing. I'm just coming up with this as I go. I did not give myself really a solid vision on how I wanted this to look. I mean, I had an idea, but it wasn't much of an idea. This was just me going, oh, I can make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Fair concept and run. Yeah, basically just get a concept and try to run with it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, and I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty obvious. There we go. You know what? Nah. We're gonna stretch it out a bit more. But yeah, no, like, basically, as I do these things, though, I kind of just go, okay, I have an idea, and I'm gonna try to run with that idea. And I see these assholes. I've never heard Pollock type. Uh-oh. No! Okay, well, you're lucky. I would fight you all, but I gotta go grab some food. So consider your days... No, actually, I could make the mine and the stonemason shop, like, intertwined. So they're kind of like 1 and 1. That would save some space. But yeah, that's basically just how I do it, is just I just go along with it. Semi-famous. Art and artist painter. Oh. But wait, no. Is like Pollock a person? I'm gonna assume they're a well, you said semi-famous. Okay, yeah, they're a person. Okay. I haven't heard of them. But yeah, no, like, that's usually, I just go with it as I along. Like, if back when I was making cartoons, like, all the shit I would draw, it was literally just me going, fuck it. I would just draw a shape and just roll with it. Oh! I mean, yeah, that's basically how that's how I do my shit. Is just, I just go along with it. And eyeball it. And the jankiness of it, I feel like the jankiness of my art style really adds to it. really adds to like the dumb shit that is my art style. And I have nothing against it because I love it. I love how goofy and unserious it looks. And that's just how I approach everything. If I'm making something, I just usually go, I'll just eyeball it. But hey, it works. That's how I am my RP characters, is I give them a name, a birthday, and kind of just run with a small idea, and after that, it just go for it. Yeah, it's not serious. It's not used enough because I feel like people are too, when it comes with art, people are too focused on perfection and wanting to please, but in failing to realize that art is subjective and it should be whatever you want it to be. Like, I know if I apply myself and take some time to learn more techniques and everything, I could make some really good pieces of art. I choose not to because I like my goofy South Park on, if South Park was made by a child on crack art style. I love getting yelled at. Cool. Oh my fucking god. I'll be right back. Get me out of here, please. Focus too much on the niceness and, you know, how everything needs to be perfect and, you know, this and that, rather than just understanding that it is subjective. Make what you want to make, you know? It's gonna be good for whoever. Like, there's gonna be someone who likes it, whether it's like photorealistic, like if anime characters were like photorealistic, or you know, or if it's just or if it's something like that. And I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you should just do what you want to do and make what you want to make. And if people be like, oh, that's shit, well, fuck them. It's not for them. It's not for them. I don't have a torch over here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was so cool, and I was like, well, I kind of need this, because so I had an idea of an intermediate, or of some, like, screens I can use, but I didn't want to draw it. I didn't want to draw it. I had an idea of taking, I just realized I didn't turn my mic back on. Yeah, yeah, I wish, yeah, that screen, it was a really cool screenshot. I didn't even really edit it. I just took a screenshot and just went with it. I didn't clean it up or anything. I was just like, yeah, this is good enough. I had an idea for another screen of, like, me in the middle and then my RP characters kind of, like, around me, like Ethel and Tiny Teeth fighting each other, and, you know, Mabel and giving, like, Buford some, like, cookies or whatever. And then just me looking just disappointed in myself for creating this. It was a funny idea, but I didn't roll with it because I didn't have the patience to draw. I was like, I want something quick. And I feel like this is good for now. Perfect. Now I can get the good nooch with all these cabbages. All that good saturation. Alright, that's eventually gonna burn out, and I honestly do not give enough of a fuck. However, though, I do want to get back into doodles and making cartoons again. That would be fun. Because I've been wanting to. Like, I almost did that yesterday, but I was like, I really don't want to. Because yesterday, I just didn't want to do much of anything. I just wanted to rot. So, I mean, 3 servings of really good cabbage stew. The best... So, what'll that give me? I mean, that'll be, like, already that's like 1,200. Plus the buff that it gets for being cooked into a stew. Yeah, I don't know. Now, I don't know how much that'll give me per serving, but it better be nice. I mean, I'm gonna assume it's nice, because there's always that little buff it gives. Where it gives you a little bit extra, and I think in 1.21 they... Yeah, I think they made that buff a little more nicer. Which, I'm sorry, I will say, though, I like this about Vintage Story, how I could technically be in a menu, but still be like, oh, I might as well just fucking do other shit, like clean this. Nah, went too far. Oh, come on, don't do me like this. But yeah, eating just water and steamed cabbage. This sounds delicious. Not at all. Alright, so this should give 1,800 as saturation. Damn. I was that way this morning. Finally got the car fix running. Someone stole my damn... Oh, fuck. Damn. That's lame. That's fucking weak. Like, it's one thing joking about stealing catalytic converters, and then there's actually doing it. Like, there was a joke I had with Tiny Teeth where I was like, it'd be fun if I could just go around stealing people's catalytic converters. But no, that sucks. I mean, here's to hoping you could get it fixed, at least. I mean, but at least the car's running, so there's that. Oh, cool, I'm freezing to death. Yeah, I know you're cold, bitch. I mean, yeah, if you let it be, that's all you gotta do is just roll with it. You can't let it get to the best of you. That's all you can do. Come on, heat up, let's go. I don't got all day. There's important things we gotta do, bitch. I gotta go clean out the damn greenhouse roof. I probably should have saved those cabbages, because then I could have made, like, well, I mean, that was 1,800 saturation. I ain't complaining. Alright, cool. But no, that was like 1,800 saturation. I'm grooving. But yeah, I think the stonemason shop and the mine shaft can, like, intertwine with each other. I think that would make our lives a little easier. I don't know, I'll see how I do it. Yeah. Luckily, I had no issues with that with cars, or people doing some scum shit like that. Because that's lame. It's a pain not as we live by a budget. Still, we'll take outflow for sure. Yeah. No, that makes sense, but I mean, it's not a disaster, but it is really fucking annoying. Like, I would just be pissed. Because I don't like when things get loud, especially vehicles. And I don't know. Just don't, like, I don't know. I would feel a lot better if someone stole the whole car outright than, like, taking a part from my car. Me personally, I would just feel better with that because then it's just like, I don't know. I feel like it's cheaper to go through all of that of like, I got my car stolen, insurance company, help me out, than it is to like repair a vehicle. 'Cause that shit's expensive. Like, my old Chrysler, I had there was some up with my transmission. It still ran, but it kind of got fucked up, but, yeah, fuck that. Try to track them down, but the melted area didn't help, and they hit a crowded area. Okay. Yeah, and usually, though, those, like, melting areas, they usually get paid off. And they have, like, a very, like, no-tell kind of thing. That's if they did see anything. I know it sounds like it's straight out of a movie, but that is reality. If it is like a lot of places are very no-tell when it comes to things like that. Which is lame, but yeah. Like, my car ran, sometimes it would have a stroke, die, which only happened in one really bad place, and I would have to turn it off and then turn the car back on, but it's only no, that also happened one time at a red light, because my battery got fucked up, like got knocked loose, because the wire was weird, so I had to fucking jump out of my car, rip it out, like, fucking take it off, and then just put it back on, and it was good. Because the connector was loose, and I did everything to tighten it, because it was a weird connector. And no one I worked with was like, wait, what? They looked at it and they're like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. And I'm like, well, you can thank the Germans for this one. But that was towards like the end of me having the car, so it was no big deal. My Malibu was the biggest issue. Oh my god. Like, it would have an issue with like not wanting to fire the engine. Like, the electricity would come on, but the engine didn't want to start, so I would have to wait until it just miraculously wanted to turn back on. It had coolant, it didn't get too hot, it was perfectly fine. And I would be stuck in, like, parking lots for hours in the summer, in the deserts, and just be fucking furious. Actually, I could probably build a mine shaft off to the side right here. No, fuck it, I don't care. Yeah, that was the worst. And ever since I've had that car, I've told people, don't buy these cars. Don't do it. Save yourself. Oh, let's hope I can eyeball this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But yeah, ever since then, I was like, yeah, don't buy these cars. They are not worth it. They are junk. And I knew people who got, like, newer versions of the same car I had, and they're like, oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. And it's like, yeah, they're shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna have to get some, like, fill dirt. Or, no, I don't need to use fill dirt. I could probably just use, the building blocks, have, like, the foundation drop to the down to it. Alright. So we got a good idea of how this looks. So yeah, I could just use the stone blocks I'm going to be using and just put it down and make it look like a foundation. So, wait a minute. Fuck. So here's the blacksmith shop. What did I want this to be? I wanted this to be like, oh, carpenter. Yeah, I wanted this to be the carpenter. Best car ever owned. Just became too small after our second son. The Dustin 2010 hatchback. Late 80s. Only issue was master cylinder of the clutch. Oh, okay. I mean, that isn't too bad. I really liked my Chrysler. That was a really nice car. I miss having that thing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, I miss that thing. It was a really nice car. It was quick, very reliable on gas, and very reliable on, very reliable on gas. Dustin. Yeah, I haven't heard of that car. Wait, did I say 2010? 210. Oops. But yeah, no, I don't know that car. But, yeah, no, I really miss my... Because that thing was a really good car. It was quick. It got me places. It was very, very reliable. Except, you know, the issues it was having. Other than that, though, it was a pretty solid car. Okay, I love freezing to death. God, I love winter. Did I make winter clothes? No. Was I too concerned with making backpacks? Yeah. Actually, hold on. I should have some flax fibers. I could make some twine and then... I wonder if my bear armor gives me heat. I need to figure that out. Having a clutch made to it. Almost unsealable. Dustin made was unsteel worthy. Where's my bear clothes? There they are. Yeah, see, I don't think I've ever had to worry about someone getting the smart idea to, like, jack my shit. I mean, I've had people try, but they failed very, very quickly, and it was really entertaining to watch. They're like, oh, my bad, dude, I got the wrong car. And I'm like, yes, you did. Yeah, I thought it was mine, man. Nice car. I was like, I don't trust you, motherfucker. Am I doing this right? I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't heat me up. Okay, so that random ass comment, it fucking lied. You know why? It wasn't a lie. It was more like, oh, I don't know. They probably left the fucking comment without understanding what I was asking. I don't even think you could fix this. I don't think you could fix the bear clothes. I think the bear clothes are just unfixable. Don't leave a comment unless you know what the fuck the person's asking. Oh, Crow, they're just trying to be helpful. No. Fucking watch the whole video before you fucking comment. I don't care if it makes me seem like a dick. It is fucking true. I mean it when I say that. Fucking know what the fuck is going on. Anymore, it could be bot traffic. Yeah, I mean, might as well just be a robot if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, what even the person is saying. Why am I dying? Oh, because I'm freezing to death. Problems I have. People who leave comments without knowing what the fuck is going on. And robots and backseat gamers. Which I still keep forgetting to go into Stream Elements and just put don't fucking backseat, don't fucking metagame. I need to do that. Got a bunch of comments. A comment I made, which was definitely an AI bot. I mean, true, you could. But like but I don't know, it would just be nice to also just get a comment of people being like actual helpful shit or just being kind and supportive. No, it's just guy leaves a fucking comment like a DoorDash review about about my swearing. And people fucking be like, you need to do this or you could fix armor. I know I could fix armor. I said that in the fucking video, that I can fix armor, but I don't know about bear armor. Loaded behold, I don't think I can fix fucking bear armor. Oh, God. Yeah, you can't. You can't fix bear armor. If you could, it would say something. So when it's broken, it's broken. You gotta make a new set. Reddit, you could tell the professional liar's first paragraph when the story... First paragraph will be some strong emotion, but they have to include beyond X, like, I'm beyond... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, usually that's kind of how those stories go. And I wonder if people think I'm full of shit when I say stuff, because I do use beyond in my fucking vocabulary. Like, I'll be like, I am beyond pissed right now. Because there were times where shit would annoy me, and I was fucking... I was ready to light everything on fire. Okay. I should make signs. Fuck you. Okay, so I got an idea. And then we'll put the mine shaft, like, I don't know, along here. So I think, like, I don't know, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Second paragraph will be some lesser passive emotion. I'm also very... and a lot of things, but those two will tell you without ways. That's true, or it'll be like some weird, or like, here's another way, a telltale sign that those stories are bullshit. It's always some, like, there'll somehow be some, like, very successful business involved sometimes. And it's just like, okay, but what's this business? But it's like, okay, there are way too many people with successful businesses. You know what I mean? Like, there's just sometimes where, like, I run a very successful business. I make six figures a year. And it's like, okay, I already know you're full of shit. Because, I mean, to make 6 figures a year with a successful business... And they'll be like 23 to 25, and it's like, okay, You either A, got incredibly lucky, or B, this is bullshit. And 9 times out of 10, it's usually bullshit. Yeah, I make this much money. I mean, I'm sorry, but if you make that much money a year, you are not fucking, you are not wasting time with bullshit. It is the honest truth. Like, it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think 7 out will do. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I think I'll make this also big because I need room for those big things too. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Well, it's just dog rows. I don't care.
You could have used that. You could have moved it. You could have taken clippings.
I know. I could have moved it, but I didn't want to. I would rather have sticks. Because there's plenty of bushes right there. We can do whatever the fuck I want. Like all of the Elon's wife accounts on X wanted to help you invest to become rich as he is. See, that's really funny though. And I feel like that's just like modern day Darwinism if you fall for that bullshit. Like seriously, if you fall for that, that's on you. That is not on anyone but yourself. You did that. You made your bed and lie in it. And there are some weird ass fucking things that a lot of people fall for. And it's like, dude, you should not have, like, there are some people who should just not have access to the internet. Like, I had a friend who was not that bright, and I was so tempted to take their, like, every bit of internet access from him. Because this guy was just a complete fucking moron. And I was just like, dude, you should not have access to the internet. I am more willing to trust a fucking 6-year-old on the internet than you. Goes, well, man, I still message them and I mess with them. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, that's still fucking stupid. Because guess what? They now have ways to contact you. And especially with, like, Facebook or fucking Discord. Yeah, there's people to get your information just by sending messages. Just by sending a message. They can get your fucking accounts. That's why I have a rule where if I don't fucking recognize you, I'm just going to ignore you. If I do not recognize you, I will straight up ignore you. And there is no fault in that. Here's another one of those things I see here often is people selling stream overlays. Why? Like, why when I could just make my own? I can just make my own. It's not that difficult. I literally have a timer, sub goals, and a material warning. That's all I need. I even got those when I had overlays, back when I used overlays. And I would still get them, and I'm be like, you son of a bitch, fuck off. How do I make signs again? Oh, 2 planks and a stick. Cool. So, wait. Fuck it. It is so hard to keep track of everything. There's too much going on. My wife has her phone, so it auto-blocks anyone not on her list. People she knows. Never rings in. She only calls she might get is if I'm murdered in the call. Yeah. I usually, like, even when I get calls, like, I ignore it because no one fucking calls me because no one has my number. And if someone does have my number, it's you're in my contact list. Alright. Oh, fucking course it's dark. So I'm gonna fuck your face. But yeah, it's like, and if you have my phone number, then I have yours and you're in my contacts. Other than that, I'm gonna ignore your ass. Or if it's like unless it's a job, then I will not have them contacted. I will just remember the phone number. Or I'll let it ring out of spite. I will watch it ring and then listen to the voicemail and not call back. Which is usually what I do. I'll just look at it, let it ring, and then just let it be what it is. Which I still think is, like, it's pretty funny. And I'm pretty sure there were people who knew I was watching the phone as it rang. Because one job I had, I hated that job. And one time I accidentally answered, and then I just was like, no, I'm busy. And he was flat out like, busy doing what? And I was like, my day off. And then I just hung up. But for some reason, I still had the job. I mean, you can't fire someone for that, but it's still pretty funny. It's still pretty fucking funny. Alright. Actually, I think what we can do is just turn this area into the castle and then, like, you know, up here, just fucking residential area. Yeah, we could do it that way. That'd be cool. Time check in game. We still have 2 in-game minutes. Fun, 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 fun. But yeah. It's like, unless I know you, I'm not going to respond to anything. Unless I'm like, I could tell, like, it's clearly, like, a wrong number, too. Which, when I first had my phone number, I was still, like, I was, how old? 14? Yeah, I was, like, 14 when I got my number, when I got my phone and everything. I was 14. And apparently, whoever had my number before was dealing with quite the family drama. And holy shit. Now, I'm not going to drop these people's names for, like, obvious reasons, but, yeah, I'm, like, getting calls, like, this dude's family had an issue with this guy's girlfriend, and I'm getting calls and people, like, shouting into the voicemail and shit, like, all the time. And I'd be like, fuck you and fuck that bitch. It'd be shit like this. And I'm like, I don't know if I should respond to this. I kind of wanted to, though, because I was feeling the urge of chaos, and a part of me really wanted just to, you know, dig the grave even deeper for this guy, but eventually I got tired of it. And then I called the dude back, and I was like, okay, listen, I don't know who the fuck this is. That is not me. Okay, I am a child, and I am currently in class. Okay, I am a middle schooler. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm retired. I don't have to worry about anything like an interview call. I used to tell my bosses the second I leave the time clock, I'm done with work. Yeah. Nah, like the only way I would come in, unless you want me to bill you for 2 hours on call time, as per state law. I have that in writing. I'll answer you. Yeah, I used to, like, I only just really said that with one job because the person in charge, I respected them a lot. They respected me, and we got along. We were cool. And, you know, she was always busy. There was always a lot going on. So, you know, it just, like, you know, it was, and there was like a, hey, you do this for me, I'll do this for you. You know, it wasn't like a blind obedience thing. It was respect and, like, hey, if you come in on your day off, I'll make sure you get like an extra day off to make up for it. And it's like, cool. So I didn't mind that, and I was cool with it, but it rarely happened. But yeah, no, everyone else, they knew damn well where if it's like, yeah, it was mutual respect. So I was cool with that system, but everywhere else I worked, it was the minute I hit clock out and I'm out, and I the minute I hit clock out, I am done. I am gone. I am not an employee. I am me, and leave me the fuck alone. I am not gonna be here to deal with it. I do not care what's going on. Oh, someone called out? Oops. You better figure something out. Because that's something ain't gonna be me. I once had a boss scream at me. I walked away. He came after me screaming, grabbed my arm. Fair enough. See, that's most people's responses, but I have a way of scaring people, which I am not threatening. Like, to get me to actually hurt somebody, right, would require me going, oh shit, okay, I have no way out of this, you know? Or if, like, I don't know, someone's doing some like, I don't know, if someone's being, like, a creepazoid and I see them grab, like, a random kid, I will not care. I will fucking break their jaw. But I have a way of scaring people, so people don't really do that to me. People don't do that to me because when I talk to people, I make direct eye contact and I never break eye contact and I stare into their soul, and people just, you know, they don't do that because I just scare people, which is a good tactic if you want to be left the fuck alone by people. It is a very good tactic. And it's not illegal. Alright, so that's the stonemason. Yeah, like I said, like, I'm not saying it like, oh, I'm some macho man big guy. No, I am not some macho big motherfucker. I just have a way to scare people because I like being left the fuck alone. And the best way to get people to leave you alone is to scare them. So no one ever has done that to me. Wait, what was this shop supposed to be? Pottery. Told their boss they were screaming at me like I was a child. Talk calmly. I mean, yeah. That's a good way to do it, too. That's a really good way of doing it, too. But also, I have a way of just annoying people. So, eventually, it's just... Or just being like, oh, I didn't know. Or just, like, plain dumb. And just... Like, I just have a way of deterring people if I don't want to deal with people. Too. It's another good tactic. Oh! Did you see what they said at you in the exposed Discord? You don't know who I am, robots. Okay. Jago, what did they say? Do you know anything? Hmm? Hmm? Come on, robot. You don't know me. And I don't know you. What the fuck is the point of this? Why am I getting robots? Really? Can I just get real people and have interactions with? Because you fuckers don't know me. It's bullshit. You're only getting away with this is because Twitch kicked you all out. Stupid assholes. Then being a real bastard at the point of my life. Okay, yeah, and if it's a long time ago when you did that, I mean... Shit. I mean, that won't work nowadays unless it's like the backwoods. Like deep in the backwoods of the South. And where I live. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, no, that would do something. That would start some shit. Alright, so... Here's where we're going to build the blacksmith shop. I have everything marked out. So this is the blacksmith shop. This is where the storefront will be. You know, counter... stairway that'll lead to the cellar and the basement. This will also have like a blacksmith's house on the top floor, and this will be where the workshop goes. So we can have refining forges, all sorts of things, anvils all over the place. Everything we need for a blacksmith shop will be right here with a windmill on the top. Ow, I bit my tongue. With a windmill too to power the pwn hammers. Right here we'll have a mine, and the mine will have also, additionally, a windmill. That way we can have a bunch of pulverizers down in the mine, because I feel like that's a better fit. And then the blacksmith shop. And the rest of these are kind of like cookie cutter. It's the same thing. Storefront. And workshop. You know, pottery shop. There we go. So that's where the pottery shop will be. This is where the... carpenter is going to go, stonemason, and I think I left enough room in the center to do what I wanted to do, which was build a road, and I also wanted to build a statue. So that'll do good, and it's like right on the edge of the residential area, so that works perfectly for me. So now, oh yeah, I need to clean up all the, you know what, I don't care enough. Do I care enough? Not at all. Okay, so now we just got to start working on the blacksmith area, so we have a place to move all our tools and everything inside into a nice, good, cozy area. And so with that, we need shale and clay. Do I even have clay? I can check. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay, so we have like no clay, so I can't begin building, so I guess I'm gonna spend God knows how long looking for more clay. Which I really don't have a problem with. The only problem I have is that I just simply don't want to do it. But it must be done. We have a place to build. I need a blacksmithing shop. We need a place to actually move all our tools into. And then we could start doing all of that. And hopefully we get... I mean, that whole greenhouse we have is mostly flax. So, I mean, we should be good with flax. So, I mean, building like 3 full windmills ain't gonna be a problem for us. Ain't gonna be no problem at all. Well, yeah, that'll do it. I mean, you could have also just have said he was a Satanist. That would have worked too. You know what I just realized? Oh, no, I did. Modern times, you find out what beer you drink. Buy a case of it with gloves. Empty about half. Crush 1/3 of the cans. Open one in the hood. Most people would throw it all out. But maybe drink the good one. Okay, the garbage. Car window. Over your car. I mean, I know more insane ways to get at people because, because it's fun. Like, I'm not gonna tell people how to do this, but you know, you can't turn off a person's water into their house, and they'll never figure it out until they call the water company. When the water company eventually gets there in like 3 to 7 weeks. It won't die because, of course, I mean, you still have your car and everything. You can just go buy bottled water. But, I mean, it's still funny. You can also, like, okay, this is especially, like, if you lived with someone. Like, you had a shit roommate and you were moving out with them. What you could do is put, like, items with numbers on it, right? And then, eventually, curiosity will peak. They'll go look for the other stuff. You know, they'll look for all the numbers to figure out what all, like, how many of these items are around and everything. And when they feel certain, like, just leave out a random number. Like, like, you could take, like, rubber ducks, like, little rubber ducks, and, like, Sharpies and some, you know, numbers on them. But you could also intentionally leave out one number, right? So let's say you put, like, 25 rubber ducks, and then you leave out, like, number 3. They are going to go insane looking for number 3. You could also take a smoke detector. Make sure it has like a very dead battery in it so it like chirps if it's the battery powered ones. And then you could just put it in the air vent so they'll hear the chirp, but they'll never find it. That's another one you could do too. Oh, I do too, but this doesn't break. Yeah. That... I mean, what I'm doing isn't illegal. It's just... It's not necessarily illegal. It's just a real dick move. There's one I know that's kind of like... that might be considered illegal. I really don't know. It probably isn't. But I'm still not gonna... It's just conceptual. But there are some things, you know, when you tap it, it goes pop. It's not dangerous. It's not deadly. It won't kill anybody. But But if you put this specific material, because at first it works like a paste, put that on like all the cabinet drawers and everything, then that person will never feel safety to ever open or close anything because everything just goes bang. Intentionally leave a few things to not go bang, but leave a lot of things to go bang. Give a false sense of security. But no, I get you. Now, there's so many ways to get at people for shit. Very creative and clever ways, especially non-illegal type. But I'm gonna stop talking so I don't give people ideas. I've given too many ideas. See, I would do, see, here's one I used to do, is glitter. Like, this is the most evil thing you could ever do to someone, and that is blow glitter in their face, because it's glitter. That shit ain't coming out. Like, all the people I have thrown glitter at, they're still probably finding glitter till this day. And this was years and years and years ago. This was like 8, 10 years ago. Longer, even. And they're probably still finding glitter. Like, I had a friend, like, I blew glitter in his face. Like, right as he was talking. Too. And it was so fucking funny. Because it just got everywhere. And they swallowed a little bit of it. And they even swallowed a little bit of it, but it got everywhere. And it was like 3 months later when he comes up to me and goes, I hate you so fucking much. And I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? I'm still finding glitter! It took me about, I took a whole can of like glitter spray paint. And I emptied the whole can into my hair. Because it wasn't showing at first. Because everyone's like, it's a little faint. Because I don't remember what I was doing with it. I'm like, oh, okay. So then it was like more and more and more and more. And then I realized it's probably not helping because I have thick, dark hair. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Fuck. Piece of shit. I don't know what Azid is. Azid is? I have no clue what Azid is. Azid, but yeah, no, like, glitter is, like, a weapon of mass destruction. Like, it is a weapon of mass destruction. Like, seriously, you take, like a 4,000, like a 2,000-pound glitter bomb. That's it, like, use that as a weapon of war, that city will never recover. The U.S. military can learn a lot from that. You don't need guns or explosives or nukes. No, you just need a fucking glitter bomb. No one will recover. It'll get everywhere. And especially when the wind blows through. This was something I used to do to, like, get people to, like, leave me alone. Because this was another, like, tactic I would do. So, there's an effect called the Leidenfrost effect. And what the Leidenfrost effect is, it's basically the amount of time it takes for energy to transfer. That's kind of like how you'll see those videos of people, like, smacking, like, liquid metal, like, red hot glowing liquid metal, and they'll smack and be perfectly fine. Or they'll, like, flick lighters, or even doing fire eating. That's all effect of the... Or another cool thing is leaving your thumb imprint on lead. But, so... what the Leidenfrost effect is, it basically is just, you know, the amount of time it takes for energy to transfer into an object. And you could do that with some really fun shit. One thing I would do was I would take a lighter and I would strike it in my mouth, and, you know, the people who got frightened by that, I was like, that's good, because now they're going to leave me alone. The people who were impressed by it, they became friends. That and me biting into soda cans and spitting them out. That was another fun one. I want my revenge! Ah! Fuck! I hate bears. I hate bears. It's unfair to be a bear! Oh, it's dead. Cool. Yay. Oh, wait. My tools are so unaligned right now. But yeah. But yeah, isn't that always fun, though? Just having the abilities, just to be like, I could do this. But yeah, don't do anything I mentioned, though. Don't do it. Unless they really, really deserve it. You know, there was another fun one I did, where I would take, like, the little poppers, the ones you throw on the ground, they go, that one, I've, like, put them on, like, people's chairs. And it was pretty funny. Because it'd be, like, a dead quiet room, and they'd sit on it, it would bang, and then they'd be like, what the fuck was that? And it was so funny. God, I did some diabolical shit. Like, I remember one time when I was younger, I went into school with a bottle of super glue, and I was a menace. Like, so I was trying to, like, glue a friend's chair because I thought it'd be funny. Because, like, he had a tendency to, like, move it around and shit. So I glued the bottom of the chair to the floor. And we're waiting. And the teacher was all like, hey, gather around, everyone. He goes to grab the chair. And it's fucking glued to the floor. But, like, I was looking at my friend when this happened. And we're both like, oh, shit. Oh, dude. That was funny. And he, like, had a difficulty with it and then ripped it off, and, like, some of the paint that was on the floor came off with it. He was all like, what the fuck is this? And we were trying so hard not to laugh. It was so hard not to just die laughing. That was me when I was just a youngin'. Doing really dumb shit like that. Don't do it. Don't do shit like that. It may be funny for a little bit, but just don't do it. It's not worth it. Because then that just causes so many problems, and it's just not worth it. And you're also just fucking with people. And sometimes, you know, it's fun to fuck with people, but sometimes, you know, it's better to just not fuck with people. I don't know. I think I've learned. I think I've learned pretty well from my youth. I don't care. I'm using Pete. If anyone has an issue with it, comment section.
Guess I'll be right back.
back. Yay. And we just gotta wait for this shit to cook. And there's jerky to, be jerky, I suppose. Also, how come this isn't filled up? Oh, yeah, because I died. Ooh, it still got, well, not anymore, because this is the last thing of it, but hey, in the morning we'll at least have a ton. We'll have like a bowl of fish soup. Fish stew, whatever you want to call it. Which should completely boost my no, it didn't. It's probably because I did it in like one giant batch. Hey, Rom, how's it going? Hope your day is going on. Oh, fuck off! Why? What is up with you robots? God. I swear these robots are going to be the reason I quit. Okay, so it's -2. Yeah, it's still gonna be dark if I go to sleep, which is really gonna be unfortunate, but I really just want it to be daytime. I really just want it to be daytime. Well, maybe I should add some more logs to this, just in case, you know, it gets too cold throughout the night. That would probably be a better idea. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Really? I didn't recover my health fully? Bullshit. Bullshit. Alright, so we have clay. I'm on it. Yeah, we have clay. So now, let's take... Where was I storing? There we go, because I don't need that. And that. Okay, so... Let's grab all this cobblestone. Let's start working on the thing. The blacksmith shop. Oh, yay, it's a blizzard. I can't wait to go out in this. When I can't see for shit. No, I'm just gonna wait for daybreak. I'm gonna do the smart person. I'm gonna do the smart thing, right? I'm gonna be incredibly smart, and I'm gonna wait for it to be. Just gonna wait for the storm to pass and everything. That would be a very, very good idea. Do I have any more shale? Oh no, we're gonna have to travel today. Fuck! I really, really did not want to travel. This is bullshit. It's fine. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Well, we're here. We're fine. We're safe. We're happy. We're healthy. Okay, we're not doing too bad. look at that food bonus. There we go. Isn't this great? Doing great, doing fantastic. Okay, whatever. It should be fine. We should be fine. It should be fine. No! I don't like you. You smell like fucking eggs and cottage cheese, you bitch. Did that make sense? No, but who cares? I probably should have, like, made some cobblestone to begin with, but I didn't. Lost internet for 5 minutes. Dude, I lose my internet, like, all the time. But first of 5 years, that's insane. That's gotta be nice. Because for me, it's like, oh my god, you rancid fucking whore. God. Your constant harassment of my city makes me sick. I don't remember. Fuck. Okay. Oh yeah, I also want to make rammed earth. I forgot all about that. I forgot I wanted to use rammed earth for this project. Well, not entirely, just a little bit of it. Just a little bit of rammed earth. I think that would I think that would match really nice with the shale. It is 2 gig fiber through. That sounds really solid. Oh my god. That actually does sound like that does sound really solid. Alright, so I just need to take all this packed dirt we have left, and I need to turn it into rammed earth, and then I gotta do a little bit of chiseling. I'm probably gonna use the hand planner to make my life a little easier. And then we can start moving everything into the thing, and then we could just fucking do what we need. Yay, I can English. Said she followed me anywhere through. Hey, listen, you always gotta have good Wi-Fi. And especially in those circumstances, you gotta have the best Wi-Fi. Bam, bam. I'm probably wasting all of this, but 14.4 modern dial-up. But I mean, hey, but 2 gigs though, that's fucking solid. And if memory serves me right, 14.4 was pretty good back in the time. I really don't remember. I don't have enough memory of internet speeds back then. I remember when megabytes were becoming like the big good thing. Like, oh yeah, you gotta have like There's many megabytes. Ooh. Okay, we can alternate with that one. I like number 2. And I especially like this one. Okay. Yeah, early 90s, it was the best. Most people had, like... Yeah. Damn. And nowadays, that's basically free. I mean, if you think about it. With how everything is advanced and everything, I mean, there's toasters that give off that much internet. Not necessarily a toaster, it's called exaggerating. Yeah, they give off more than that. Which is still pretty crazy to me. Honestly, I kind of just want to go with this craggly look. I kind of just... Oh, I mean, I could... alternate. No. I really like this craggly look. Why is this 63? Whatever. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely more. Which I still find pretty funny. You know, like the time of, oh wow, this is like the greatest internet, and then we just have like appliances that give off more. And not even in that much time either. Which I still find to be pretty impressive. I'm actually going to be replacing this side with logs because I really like to utilize logs in all my builds. So... let's take a look. Hey, that isn't too bad. I actually like that. Okay, I like the pattern we got going on. Okay, and if I just alternate it, yeah, it should come out pretty nice. Oh, wait. We put a Faraday cage on our thermostat, so there was no way to turn off the hotspot connection. Damn utility. Wait, your thermostat can be... Your thermostat? What? Your thermostat has a hotspot connection? That's crazy. That's a weird... Huh. See, the only thing I did for, like, Faraday cage was, like, car keys. Because, like, you know, someone could just take the data from your car keys and then just run off with your fucking car. Which does not sound like a good day at all. Yeah! Okay, okay, I like this. Almost any with smart in their name. Oh. See, and that's why I kind of just don't want to ever get anything with smart in it, because the only thing smart is a smartphone, and that's it. That's all I'm settling up with. All right. Hey, this isn't looking that bad. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. See, and this is why I'm wanting to build my own house in real life. So I don't have to deal with that shit. I control the water, I control the electricity, I control everything. My house, my rules, bitch. Pay an extra. That's. Oh, that's evil. That's evil. Oh my god. What was I doing again? Oh yeah. You know what I just remembered? I chopped up all my cedar. And walnut planks. Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I'm not gonna drop any hex or fricks. Oh no, I would be pissed. I would be furious. That is insanity. Because I'm sorry, but that's just diabolical. And not in like a good diabolical. Like that is just twisted. So, and I noticed there was some cedar up ahead, so hopefully I could get my hands on some cedar. I didn't want to travel because traveling is really difficult because it requires a lot of food, but we need walnut. I'm pretty sure we can finish this up by the end of the day, so I don't really care. I just still don't want to do it. Oh, hey. Cedar? I hardly know her. I'm gonna shut my mouth. I need more cedar. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Intergalactic Expressway Basement Room. Posting for a year. Wait, what? I don't get it. I'm confused. I'm confused with what that's supposed to mean. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Isn't that lovely? And do I care enough? No.
Boop, boop, boop.
Yep. I'm cold. I'm freezing to death. This is great. This is lovely. We got like... Oh, fuck. I should make winter clothes. That would be a smart investment. Come on, bitch. Alright, whatever. In the story where they were going to destroy Earth, claiming we're given notice, it was posted in some sort of world spot. Oh, okay. Now, truth be told, I do not know much about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like, all I know is, like, the main character, I think. They spoke to, like, God or something. And there was, like, some thing about how the story's always changed. From, like, the very first adaptation, which was a radio show back in the day. Like, a long time ago, like... One of the first radio broadcasts, if memory serves me right. And just kind of like how it became like a bit of a thing where it was just changing over time. Due to, you know, kind of just like how everything changes, is like everything changes over time. Oh, red meat! Wait, do you have fat on you? No. I'll actually use this, though. Hey, bitch. Got any fat? Okay, so... Fuck. How much... Damn it. I'm gonna freeze to death. This is bullshit. I know I have a bunch of fat at home, but I don't want to use it. Come on, it's winter. You gotta have some fat on you. Don't let me down. You let me down. It's a video game, so you kill it, you eat it rule doesn't apply. Yep. I'm freezing to death. This is fun. Did they remove... Is it just my clothes that are making it to where that doesn't happen? Because I don't know why the snow isn't collecting on my body. Or did they remove that? Because I remember seeing, like, snow collecting on me. Because I'd be covered in frost. Oh, well. Because that was a really cool, like, attention to detail kind of thing I really enjoyed. Come on. I know it's cold, but it's not that cold. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. And die. Because when we get home, I'm gonna make some stew. If I can find, like, a pig, then I can at least get 2 more red meat. And then I can have 4 servings. Okay, so I got, like, a little bit. Well, no, because, like, I've seen it form without me being on the brink of death before. Oh, no, I guess we'll just science it. We'll just experiment. I'll go on the brink of nearly freezing to death just to see, because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, no, I still gotta die a little bit more. Versus core plus health. Well, I set the health to be 30 instead of 15. So I don't know how to do. That's too much. That's too much shit for me. We'll figure it out. Oh. I mean, I feel like that was just easy to, you know, gain from that, considering I'm dying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Oh shit! I don't even have enough cedar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, in all fairness to myself, how did I not die? What the fuck? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. But hey, this doesn't look bad though. I mean, there needs to be, you know, some room up there for, like, the house side of the forge. And then the windmill will just go on just right next to it to power the elf hammer that we'll have. in like 50 fucking years. And then all this walnut I have will be in like the shopkeeper side. When the health is under 25%, it speeds up and frost gathers even faster. Oh, okay. But I'm not even seeing it though. Yeah. Alright. I mean, this doesn't look bad. I gotta do a little bit of chiseling to make the wall match. Or we could just keep the wall as is. But yeah, this don't look too bad. Gotta put a roof on it and everything, but hey, whatever. And I'll find more uses for this rammed earth eventually, but for right now, I can't bother with it. Also, this little science experiment of seeing frost gather on me is just not worth it. I'm not gonna die just to look at frost on myself. Not worth it. It's all above 10, so... Oh, okay. Oh, God bless it. Okay, there we go. Woo! Shut up. Quit tootin'. I don't need to hear it. You're gonna get your fucking stew. You heckin' frick face? I don't know. I'm trying not to swear. Speaking of swearing though, I am thinking of actually I don't know. I think I might want to. I think I might. I don't know. I'm thinking I might have to go through like all of my videos and everything, and just have to sadly censor them to all hell, upload them to a new channel that isn't my current YouTube channel, and see how well that one does. And Tic Tac. I need to do the same thing with Tic Tac, which I'm not fond of. Anyhow, I have to go. Thanks for the great time. Be well and don't freeze. I'm not gonna freeze to death. Grim, have a good one. Take it easy. I'm just gonna wait for my Schmeat stew and not freeze to death to be ready. Because, oh, isn't this just so much fun? Oh, isn't this just so much fun? Oh, golly gee. Oh, how much fun I'm having. It's just a waiting game. Nothing but a pure waiting game. It sucks. Wait. Hold on, I need to do something. Oh, our Schmeat stew. I guess the rest is the meat, so it doesn't go bad. I could just turn into jerky. Perfect. I need to make like a meat thing, a meat cure thing, whatever. Oh my god. That was very good. Wait, time check. Not even close enough. Alright, let's just start putting junk away. I sound grumpy, but it's just because I'm tired. It's just because I'm tired. That is really it. I am just tired. That's why I sound grumpy. Because I did not sleep well. I know it's the end of the fucking day, but I mean, naturally, but it's the end of the day. It's going to get worse. You know, so don't give me shit. Doing my best here. Okay. Time. No! Play B8, please. And the only lime I found, I haven't found like a lime's. Oh, okay. So come spring, yeah, we're gonna have to go hunt down. We're gonna have to go hunt stuff like that down. Ugh. This sucks. And I like how I built a house, but I'm just not using it. I'm just still referring to the crack shack as means of shelter. And I wish this bow would hurry up and fucking dry. Is it because it's in a box? It's probably because it's in a box. Okay, so come morning, we need to go out for shale. We need to go out for... We also need a little bit more cedars, so I guess we could go finish that. But we need shale, walnut. Oh, there's a lot we fucking need. I guess I could just smith another axe, so I'm safe rather than sorry. There we go. Like I said, I did not sleep for shit. And I feel terrible. Ugh. Okay, perfect. Okay, and now we're basically watching grass dry, but I really don't care because there's nothing else I can really do except sit here and watch it cook. Always fun. Always tons of fun. Oh, golly gee, isn't this just so fun? This fucking sucks. This sucks. Come on, man. Don't do me dirty like this. Alright, we're almost at temp. Cool. Heat up a little bit more. Okay. Little security heat because of how cold it is. Where is the regular axe head? There you are. And now we could just make a beautiful axe head that we could smack into a tree or in the skull of a wild beast that wants my giblets. Either way, we have an axe. Okay. I should also ditch this clay because I really don't need it in my pocket, or that cobblestone. I need my little board. I have a ton of shit. Yeah, travel pack. Okay, I got everything. It is 2100. I'm gonna snack on this stew. Come on. There we go. You gotta eat your dry meat in your bed. That way you can absorb more nutrients. So that way you can absorb nutrients and sleep and rest while you're slumbering. I don't know, man. I think we could come back for the cedar, but I know right now we definitely need walnut. We definitely need shale. I really don't want to fucking... I hate traveling so fucking much. Because we don't have enough flax to finish the big boat. So we're kind of stuck with this. Oh well. It's oh well. It's oh well. You know, we could travel. It's fine. Could I save myself and everyone else a shit ton of time by just magic flying over there? Yes. Am I going to do that? No. Because I want to, like, not use creative as much as possible. But at the same time, I won't feel guilty because it's a time saver for not just myself, but for everyone. You know what? Yeah. I'm justifying it. Anyone who has an issue with it, take it up with the complaints department. Which is, you know, comments, live chat, that sort of thing. The world cannot handle the render. What's down here? Ooh, okay, so Kurosite. That's neat. Looks like what appears to be a giant vein of quartz. That's handy. What about this side? What about this chunk that has yet to be loaded? Oh, there we go. Come on. All right, what's... Oh, what's in... Okay. I just want shale, dude. I'm willing to put in the work, but I don't want to travel on foot. This shit takes forever. Because I know how long it takes. It's like an hour and a half, there and back. Okay. No, it's like an hour and a half there and back. I'm not doing it. Well, no, not like just there and back is a total of. It takes an hour and a half there and back. That's what I'm trying to say. Not in total each time. And I still need to go through the first VOD because I'm pretty sure we found shale nearby. I just haven't done it because I've been, you know, forgetting to do so. Oh my god. We also need walnut, which I'm pretty sure we'll find walnut. So I don't care too much. Please. Oh, it's having a hard time to load because of all the fucking snow. And that's why we travel on foot. Whatever. I don't care. I'll do what I must do. Fuck it, I'll travel on foot this way. Let the world render in a bit. Or not. Maybe I'll just... Oh, fuck. My life. Ooh. Hold on. I have yet to see this. Oh, fuck. Come on, is there a box? I want to go grave robbing. I guess I could just mark it and we could come back here for bony soil. Yeah, wait, there's something over here, up ahead. Oh my god, exploring. Going the right way? No, I am not. I know I'm trying to save time, but like trying to travel faster, but what can I say? My curiosity gets piqued. Okay? It's a normal thing. It's allowed. I'm allowed to get curious. Oh, wait, I know. Okay. This could be something, so... Okay, now on to where we were going. Ugh. Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I have a better way of doing this. I have a better way. And if anyone has an issue with it, like I said, complaints department. Like I said, complaints department. Okay, weird. Why didn't that work? Oh, God. Hey, we're here. Wow. What's a Turk's cap plant? Can I eat it? Ooh, wait, it's a cap apple. Wait, is there a difference between crab apples and cab apples? Cap apples? Or have been people saying cap apple this whole time and my brain keeps thinking crab apples? Ooh, we should also pick up this quartz. Now, that wouldn't be a bad idea if I do say so myself. Wait a minute. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, I hate shivers. Boy, I hate them. I hate those motherfuckers. Okay, 1, 2. Here's 3. Here's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yay! 64 shale. Alright, oh, how much I love digging and quarrying. Oh, it's so much fun. 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yay! Look at all this shale we're getting. Oh, golly gee, how much I love shale. Oh, how much I love shale. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Up. Now give it a smacking. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There we go. Yay. Oh man. I could sit here and get like, oh, I don't know, 4 more. Nah, yeah, let's just get as much as we can. I think getting like 4 more of these would just do us well. One, 2, 3, and here's 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So what I'm basically saying is we're gonna be down here for like a good grip. Because I need as much of this shale as we can carry. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this isn't good. Okay. So we're starting to enter a rock strata that is primarily claystone, which is not what I want. Oh my god, there's too many. Okay, I can live with having 6. I can live with having 6. I think this is a problem that I'll handle when I care enough. Also, where's the box I put down here? Look at this. This is a brand new tin bronze pickaxe. I mean, not pickaxe, axe. Why is this down here? You know what? I may never know. I may never know why that's down here. Because I certainly don't remember putting it there. But I would have to have, because I'm literally the only person here. Fuck y'all. I'm outies. I'm gonna look for Walnut, and you guys gonna have fun in here, rotting and crawling around, being useless. Okay, so my nearest walnut collection was there. And I mean, I could travel that on foot. I don't mind doing that on foot, but I am teleporting back home. 'Cause, my god. Ooh, there's also tin there. Which is very, very needed. Because I could really use some more tin bronze stuff. Oh yeah, with the Wildcraft trees and shrubs, you know, the whole plant mod, the Wildcraft plant mod, there are coca beans, and I can make chocolate. I wanna, ooh, cause I had an idea like down here in like the tropics to build a farm specifically for you know, like pineapples, the things we can't grow in Frostmourne. So I think it'll do us pretty well to have like a, I don't know, a field of coca trees and do what we need. Because I want to make chocolate. Because having a chocolate supply would be pretty cool. And I mean, there's a bunch of candied fruits in this game, so I mean, I could make a candy store. That would be cool. Yeah, I think that would be really neat. We could have like a candy store, a couple taverns. Yeah, a couple taverns, a candy store, blacksmith shop, a few restaurants. Because there's a difference between like a tavern or an inn and a restaurant. And since I can make fried chicken and other foods, I'm thinking of making some restaurants. What was that? Oh, God, I'd have to go back on what we talked about. What we all talked about, because I don't... Because... What did I say? Because, like, I wanted to make a pizza place, knowing I can't make pizza. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for it. I don't know. But... I can't remember what we settled on. I can't remember what we settled on for a pizza place. Like, I really can't remember what we all were like, yeah, let's do that. That sounds fun. What is this? Ooh, Leadwood! Crown of Thorns. Ooh, that's... Oh. Okay, I need to mark this because I actually want Leadwood for things. And I have that mod where if I use shears, I can, I could do something. Oh, I could get more seeds. I get more tree seeds, which is fucking great. Because then we could grow it. I'd rather grow trees that I want and need than chop them all down and hope I get a seed. Hey, Will, how's it going? Hope your day is doing well. How's it going? How's it going? Been a while, my friend. 3 days, 22 hours, and 20 minutes. Damn. You finally got the message after a number of days. Yeah, I only asked because, like, Jonathan did his, which was, I don't remember. I'm honestly going to be quite honest. I don't remember. Ambi's was, like, about the same time, maybe a little more. And then Wolf's was, like, 11 days. And keep in mind, I stream almost every single day for about 6 to 8 hours. Like, Jesus. Sorry, we were at a competition for one of the kids since Thursday. Oh, okay. I mean, no, that's fair. I get it. You know, no need to be sorry. You're all good. That shit come first. Can I? Oh, fuck this game. It needs to stop doing this to me. I just want to eat my fucking stew. Thank you. Oh yeah, very much so. Both thing and something I'm not looking, I don't really seek in my near future. Or probably ever. Because I'm already too irresponsible and too much like a child to have one. Or any. But I said, if that were to happen, it would be just the one. It would just be just the one. I don't care. First one comes out, nuts come snipped. Nuts get snipped. I will fire blanks the rest of my days. God, how much farther? I don't want to do this anymore. I hate traveling. This shit sucks. We have 2 more years of high school after this, and then they will be graduated. Hey, I mean, damn. Hey. I don't know what to say. I mean, bright side is, bright side is, I mean, if their path is directly go straight to college and not give themselves like a year or 2 to fucking recuperate and figure out where their life is gonna go, then I mean, free house clean and free. I never went to college. I didn't even finish high school. 'Cause depression. Yep, just keep shooting at me. You're going to accomplish your dreams. I'm just kidding. You will never accomplish your dreams. You will never land a hit on me. You smelly, rotten bitch. I did not want the leaves. Okay. I'm teleporting home. I don't care. I am so tired of traveling. Because that's how long it takes us to do anything, is fucking traveling. Traveling is like the biggest time spender we have. All of our time goes into fucking traveling, and I don't want that. I want to actually do shit and accomplish shit. Okay, and I'm putting myself in creative mode because I don't know the height. Seven, 6, 7, 130, because that's my safe number. Where am I? Did I? Oh, cool, we're home. Yay! Mission accomplished. Wow, what a long journey that was. Oh, boy. My oldest was going to college for her sophomore year till she graduated high school in her last year. My middle wants to go to A&M. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's cool. I mean, they don't have to live there forever. I mean, you could be like, hey, here's a rite of passage since you're older. You know, your older siblings, they did the same thing, and it's your turn, and you could just drop them off in the woods, and then just hope for the best. Be like, okay, good luck. You gotta find your way back. It works every time. Don't worry. She doesn't need to know anything. That's the beauty of the plan, is she doesn't need to know anything. You know? What you don't know can't hurt you. So dumb. Yeah, what you don't know can't hurt you. If you don't know, you don't know. You know, beforehand you can just spin a yarn about like, oh, just taking her to her friend's house or whatever, you know, taking them to their friend's house or whatever, you know. Where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Life, words to live on. 'Cause I mean, shit. I'd probably do the same. And it's like, hey, you got a better advantage than I did. I had the desert, you got the woods. I mean, I feel like that's pretty fucking sweet compared to a desert. But granted, I put myself in the desert. Oh yeah, I need planks. I need to make planks. I forgot. Okay, I forgot. That's what I was trying to do, was make planks. And this is all the walnut's good for. And don't get me wrong, I love my walnut. Okay? I love it because it's the best looking wood in all of Vintage Story. Change my mind. You can't, because you won't. Walnuts is my Lord and Savior. Second to Dave. Second to Dave. Oh yeah, I need to figure out where I'm gonna put a spot for the Temple of Dave too. Oh yeah, we also need to run out and get more cedar. Fuck! Can't do anything until I get that done. We also need to go get maple for the floors in the shop and in the living quarters. And I need to make some mudstone, so... yeah, I need mudstone, and for that I need dry grass. And, I mean, no, not mudstone, mud bricks. The dark mud bricks, which I need grass for. And to get grass, I need to grab the scythe. We need it anyway, so we can make the ceiling. So we can make the roof pieces with sod, because sod is the best roof piece in Vintage Story. There's no changing my mind on that, because honestly, it looks nice and it's cheap as shit to make. I could make wood, a solid wood roof pieces, but that doesn't have the panache I would like. If I had a shit ton of copper, I would probably build copper roof pieces, which we'll probably use for the Temple of Dave, but... shut my mouth and get this the sweet cedar. That was a lot. That was a mouthful. That was quite a mouthful, if I do say so myself. So that's not enough. I'm so fucking tired. Ugh. God damn it. I am stuck. I hate winter. I wish winter was over. I just wish winter was over. And I wish I could just, you know, think of what I want built and how I want things to look. And then they will materialize in front of me, indicating, like, yeah, this is how it looks. This is how it's gonna be. Because you know how time saving, how much time would be saved doing such a thing? And I should be I should be checking these trees. Wait, I don't even remember what larch looks like. I mean, it's pretty pale. I don't know if I'm a fan of this. I mean, reinforced wooden crate trap. Oh, we need that actually. I mean, it's not the nicest. I mean, it's just too bright. I don't like how bright it is. That's my thing. I don't think I'll ever use this. This is just nothing more than firewood to me. Yeah, this would be nothing more than firewood. Or like random... Well, no, because this I need planks, so I wouldn't even use it. Which I cannot wait till we get a fruit press. That'll be great. Where's all that? Whatever. Tell me why. That fucking... God damn it. Tell you what? Why larch looks disgusting and lame? I don't know. I didn't make this. I think larch is like the only wood I don't like. Like if I were playing Minecraft, I would like playing Minecraft. Like there's only like 2 wood types in there. That's such a shit. Why would fruit trees be great? Oh, because I can eat fruit. I could also turn the fruit into wine and, you know, brandies and things like that. So, pretty nice to have. I could also make pies, which is great. But a fruit press is how I make the juice. Because then I gotta ferment the juice to make alcohol. Or I could just drink the juice. But it's better to turn into wine because it preserves longer. Than juice does. And if it's spirits, then they won't, you know, they won't spoil at all because it's literally just pure flavored alcohol. Which, you know, is pretty nice. Which, I will say, distilling alcohol in real life is just... I feel like it's just pretty fucking wasteful. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Because you have, like, all of this stuff. Because you got the heads and the tails, which you do need to get rid of. And the only thing is the hearts. And, you know, there's, like, not as much hearts as there is... the heads and tails. Oh my god, what the fuck? You chased me all the way over here? No! You don't have rights to live, you fucker. Okay, you're faster than me. I don't know, I think in real life I find it... I don't know, in real life I find it just a tad bit wasteful. Because you don't want to drink that stuff because it could make you sick. So I hear. So then it's just like, what do you do with it? Do you just dump it down the drain or whatever? Or is there like an actual use to it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I don't know, man. I just don't know what you would do with it. 1, 2, 3, 4. But when we have the tavern, taverns, well, I don't know where I'm gonna... I'll probably build the distillery into the one along the harbor, but the one in town that isn't, you know, the sailor joint, I feel like, yeah, we could do a bit with it. Alright, cool, so we got this finished. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? Hope your day is going well. How's it going? How's it going? Do not remind me of Howdy. I don't think I'll ever play Red M ever the fuck again. Because that experience was not fun. The last server, it was like 2 really cool people, but that's all we had. No, that shit fucking sucked, dude. No, it was getting randomly shot at and dealing with people doing that pretentious, like, oh, I'm a superior role player, I'm gonna ignore you. Fucking shit. That wasn't fun at all. I mean, the first one, I understood it was a public fucking lobby, but, like, we walked away. And they started shit. And then everyone started screaming about rules, and I was like, I can't do this. I did not care. I F8'd it right there and fucking then. Because that sucked. And it's a shame, too. I was hoping it'd be fun. Because I can't find a fun GTA server. I can't find like a fun GTA server. So I might like, so fuck. I don't even want to try to apply for Ranch because that one's pure whitelisted. This is because the last one was like, it's technically public because you got to be in the Discord server and be like, I read the rules. Gotta love here too. Yeah, Jonathan, how does it feel to be the only human to say things in Kick? Because lately I've just been getting bots. I might not even fucking stream there anymore. Fuck that. And just keep getting bots. But no, man. But let me just say, though, that did suck a bit. Like, it just... I don't know. I was just hoping it would be actually fun and it wouldn't blow. At least the second server. I mean, you know what sucks is, like, I had much better interactions in that, like, the one that I was able to just join in. I didn't need to fucking join their Discord and do the shit I had to do. That sucked. Like, we had more going on there. Listen, once you get into GTRP... I mean, yeah, like, when we started doing... Because last I checked or heard, GTRP is very popular with Kick, so I might get some more interactions. But for right now, it's just a matter of... Wait, can I not cut the grass? Oh, with the snow. Oh my god. Yeah. But what sucks is there's just no fun servers. And Amethyst is taking fucking forever to make because we just can't. We just don't have the budget. We just don't have the budget to get it done sooner. You know, it really sucks. But hopefully we do, because I know there's a lot I need to take care of, too, to make that happen. But hopefully, with what's been going on, hopefully I can find what we need, and Amethyst will be a thing. Because I miss it, dude. I really do. Like, I miss RP a lot, and I really want to go back to it. Yeah, give it time. Yeah, I know, give it time. It's just the robots piss me off. Fuck, I need clay! Dude, this is bullshit. And I need a bunch of planks. Why am I so ill-prepared? I really don't want to use the curry stuff because I want to use that for stuff, or curry, whatever it's called, but no, I miss RP, man. I really do. And I really want to get back into it. Because, like, I miss it. It's, like, this has been fun, sure, but... Yeah, well, here's the thing, though, is, like, I've tried venturing off into other servers, right? And I just couldn't find anything. Fracture was fun for a while, but it was quickly boring because, you know, it was hard to find anyone to actually have interactions with. And it was just kind of lame where everyone had all of these super cool fucking powers, and I had to wait to get my powers. And then when I go to apply to get it, I get denied having goblin abilities. And, you know, and then there was that whole I'm stuck up, I'm better than you, I'm the superior role player bullshit people were doing there. Free to, I just didn't like the vibe of it. I just didn't. Really, I just really did not like the vibe of it. And there was one server I wanted to get back into, but, you know, I lost my whitelist when I left their Discord and I didn't want to bother. Yeah, but I don't know. I could do some more digging. I could try. I mean, we're not going to see Tiny Teeth back until Amethyst is out. So we're kind of just stuck with Buford and Ethel. For a while, which I don't mind being Ethel, but like I actually want like purpose and reason. But I don't know. Well, here's the thing though. Like the fracture could have been better, but I wanted people like it would have been more fun if I had people there I knew to hang out with and do shit with. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where it sucked. But it's also kind of hard to find some servers with like good mechanics. But also that isn't just like e-gangster and or with like an entire like like an entire book's worth of rules. Cuz that turns me off is going to a server and then I have to read the rules and then I'm reading for like a good half hour because they got like 1,000,001 rules. Cuz then it's just like, okay, I might as well just not fucking do anything. Because a lot of these servers that are very heavy with rules tend to be, you know, the whole, I'm going to scream and shout about the rules, and if things don't go my way, I'm going to get grumpy. And it's just not fun. But, like, I'm trying to dig. Like, I'm trying to dig for servers, and I don't know. Maybe I'll just, like, bite the bullet, make a fucking... I'll see if I can get the whitelist back from leaving the thing and see if they'll let me back or if I have to completely reapply, which I really hope I don't. We'll see. I would say check out GTA RP streams where you could find different servers to try to get a concept. That is true. Well, you see, like I try to go for like places that encourage dumb shit and chaos that also allow for you know, like actual storylines to be made without e-gangsters and shit like that. I don't know, there's a server in mind. I could bite the like I can see if I could get my whitelist back or if I have to do their whole process again. But we'll see cuz I'll just go Ethel and maybe Mabel. I wouldn't know what to do with Mabel. That's the thing. So I wouldn't bring her back. But Ethel, yeah, without a doubt, she'll be back. And maybe I'll bring Buford and become a cop. We have no food. Fuck. Yeah, I'll just be like, yeah, I quit RP for a while and everything. And we'll just see how it goes. I heard this server is a little clicky because this was a problem. It just gave me the vibes of it that it's very clicky. So, I mean... Well, and I know someone who's in that server, so I could message her and be like, hey, do you know this and that? Oh, fuck. Oh! Mature sunflowers. Oh my god, I grew sunflowers. Yeah, and then worst case scenario, yeah, I'll just make a ticket and be like, yeah, I just quit RP for a while, but I'd really like to be back. I mean, here is the character I played. Her name was Mabel Appleberry. She fucked with one particular cop, but not in like a malicious way. It was like a nice, friendlier way. And we'll just see what happens from there. Dude, our first harvest! Now, I could use the linen, right? I could use the bits and the bobs to make what I need, or I could just say, fuck it. Just do what I want. Yeah, I could just simply just say, yeah, I quit RP for a while, but I would love to come back, yada, yada, yada. That could work. turnips, 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 Fuck! Look at all this flax we're getting! Oh my god. I do not regret. The only decision I regret with the greenhouse is not turning this into, like, dirt. This to water, dirt, because I would get more crops out of this. But yeah, no, I'll probably try that, and we'll just see where it goes. That's if they'll let me have pets, though. I need to see, because, like, I don't remember if I was able to do pets, because I've always just made my characters. But I will be really sad if I have to, like, basically make my version of Ethel and I can't play a pet. Oh, fuck. But hey, at least we have food. I can't do anything with this, so I'm just gonna make a bunch of onion. I'm gonna just make some flax porridge with a bunch of, with some onions in it. That sounds delicious. Nutritious, that sort of thing. How appetizing does that sound? But yeah, we'll give it a try, and then we'll just see where it goes. If they ask why you quit, just throw unscripted under the bus and say the situation made it weird. Oh, I could do that. And then I could just be like, yeah, I didn't realize I quit the server. Yeah. I didn't realize I left the Discord. Yeah, I didn't realize I left the Discord. I thought I didn't. Oops. Not wrong with that. I mean... However, though, if they make me reapply, I'm gonna be a little sad. Oh, wrong thing. Hold on, I could ask someone right now. Hold on. While we're waiting for that, I might as well just ask. Give me 1 second. There we go. Alright, Alright, question asked, we'll see what happens. But yeah, they asked to, I'll just throw, yeah, I'll just throw unscripted under the bus too. I mean unscripted. Yeah, unscripted. I'll just throw unscripted under the bus. Fuck it. And I mean, it's pretty fair to do it too, because I mean, to kind of throw us all under a bus and just fucked us all over. So I mean, you know what? Fair is fair. Fair is fair. Really? That only made 7? 7 out of 2. Because I'm more concerned with the boat. Because I don't really have to worry about... Well, I could turn this all into flour. Oh, hey, it's done. Cool. Wait, which has more saturation? Oh, easily the sunflower. Holy fuck, why am I wasting... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Yeah, sunflower gives you 80 saturation, which is really good. Yay, sunflower seeds and mashed onion, my favorite. But yeah, no, it's like we got to accept it, you know. I get what you mean, like, you know, unscripted and purple and unscripted were fun, but you know. But the thing is, for me personally, is that was a server that had what I wanted. I was a RP server that had what I wanted, and because it was always a little hard to find servers that had what I was looking for in an RP. It was, you know, it had things I was looking for in an RP server, and it's really hard to find those things. But, you know, it's one of those things. Oh well. Okay, I guess we just go to bed. Fuck it. But yeah, no, and it just for me, you know, it's kind of like, because it's like, I just want to play in roleplay and not, you know, deal with e-gangsters fucking with me every 5 minutes, or, you know, dealing with snotty, I'm better than you, I'm a superior role player, so I'm not going to interact with you whatsoever, because that's just fucking weak. Like, I'm sorry, but that's fucking lame. I hate people with that mindset. Because it's not what roleplay is supposed to be. Oh. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, no, we need to do... Oh my god, how am I almost out of firewood? This is annoying. But yeah, no, and I get what you mean. It's one of those things of like, yeah, we got to accept it, but it, you know, just for me, it's kind of hard. Especially when, okay, with me, when it comes with like RP, is I like to be very different. Like, I like to be very much so out of the box, you know? I don't like doing the generic things that everyone else does. I like doing something different. So it's kind of hard to find servers with, so it's kind of hard to find servers that are actually fun for someone who wants to be, you know, outside of the box and outside of the norm. You know, it's yeah, no, because like Mabel had the appearance of just some happy, kind old lady with hardcore grandma energy who ran a cult. There was the goblin I played, the fucking dementia-riddled old lady, the cop, the fucking, you know, the murder clown. I mean, murder clowns are very GTA, but RP, but I don't know, I always like being a little bit different. I try to be, you know, as different as I can. That's why I liked playing Tiny Teeth so much, is because I was able to be so different. And it upset a lot of people, which makes me happy. I will straight up say it, it makes me happy that it bugged that many people. It bugged a good grip of people. They were like, I don't like that they're playing as a goblin. And it's like, oh, so you might as well just have me be just a regular human gang criminal. Okay. Hey, take it easy, Will. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm here tomorrow. Okay. Look at all the stew we're making, though. Oh. But, you know, I just like to be very different. And a lot of GTA servers don't really like that. They want you just to be, you know, a cop, an EMS, a criminal, or a civ. You know, they don't really, like, a lot of servers don't really like people doing weird shit. So it's kind of hard to find servers that allow you to do weird shit. But the one server that allowed me to do weird shit couldn't get anything done. Couldn't interact with anyone. I was just sitting there just doing busy work because I had nothing better to do. You know, it kind of sucked. Um... But when Amethyst is ready, like, that's why with Amethyst is like... Hold on. Sorry, I'm... Oh shit, plans might be being made. Hold on, my apologies. Uh... Okay, cool. The food's done. Um... 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I'm making really disgusting stews. I said plans might be being made. We'll see what happens though, but I was told by my friend who plays in that server still, she was all like, oh, just make a ticket. And I was like, God damn it. I thought you had connections there. I know they are. No, plans are plans. Like, and there's always the possibility whether they go through or not. I know that better than anyone. Way better than anyone. Especially when you try to assassinate someone in a courthouse, they get a court hearing, but the cops don't want to do jack shit. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was gonna build this fucking roof. I completely forgot we got so sidetracked. Okay, so we just need to go find dirt. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to fill up my bowl. I forgot to go fill up my bowl, damn. Nope. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, bowl. Food. Oh, fuck off. Well, now I gotta burn the whole stack, because my OCD will fucking kick in. Cool. Alright, let's go dig up a bunch of dirt. Okay, and so what I was asked was, so basically way long ago is I made basically a self-insert character where it was basically me, but doing the things that I can't do in real life, who was also a doctor and a cop, because I've kind of was like, fuck it, that sounds like fun. And I was asked to bring them back, and I was like, nah, I'll probably just give them a new name and not use my voice. And I'll probably not use my voice. I'll probably make my voice a little deeper. Like, I want to, like, sound like a noir film. Because what was basically going to pivot was that character being a detective. Because I was trying to push a narrative and a story. And I was basically giving the finger the whole fucking time. Thank you for looking out, Jonathan. But, No, I might bring them back and yeah. Which is funny because I've been this entire time. I've been prepared. What was I saying again? But yeah, no. So I was asked to bring them back, and I was like, you know what? I could, because I want to do like detective shit. I think that could be fun. Like I normally don't do like serious shit, but I think doing like serious shit would be fun. You know, like 1 minute I'm doing serious shit, then the next I'm Ethel fucking terrorizing people. That could be a lot of fun. And then there's Buford Brown when Amethyst is done, because that'll be my cop, and that'll probably be the end of my detective character. They'll just live on that server, and we'll just see how it goes. Well, you just gotta stick around a bit more. Get them points up. Get your points. Get your points up, not your funny up. What is that that people say? What is that really shitty thing people say? To very unfortunate people, or people who act like they have the world, but they don't. 'Cause they don't have shit. And it's like a wellness check, you know? Gotta think of it like a wellness check. Wait, do the points here work based on chats or just simply watching? You know what I need to do? Because I don't have enough channel point redeem. I'll make one called, like, waste your points. I'll make a few called, like, waste your points. And with that, it literally just goes, like, 1, 3, 5, 10, 100. Or 1, 5, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000. Oh, no. Okay, so Kick does give you channel points for watching. Okay. Because I don't know much about it. I'm still learning. I still need to learn the ways. The ways of the voice and everything. But you know, I think it'll be fun though. I mean, if we go back to RP, because after stream I'm gonna take care of it. Because honestly, like, I love Vintage. Don't get me wrong, but I just miss RP. I love doing dumb shit, and I think actually being a serious one instead of some goofy bitch, I think that would be really cool to see. I don't know. I think some people would enjoy it, like seeing a completely different side of my nonsense, because I've built a reputation for myself of being this dumb, goofy bitch. So I think doing something other than being a goofy bitch might be interesting. I don't know, I think it could be really interesting. And I know it'll shock the shit out of a lot of people, too. They'll be like, wait, this is Crow? They're actually being serious. What is this? I don't know, I think that would be quite amusing. Wait, oh, fuck, you know what I just realized? Okay, I don't feel guilty about this. This isn't cheating. I already have the blocks, and if anyone has an issue with it, they could take it up with the complaints department. That being the, because it's not cheating if I'm literally getting rid of the dirt I had and swapping it. I'm not using it to advance. I'm literally cosmetic. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Hope your day is going well. What do you mean, what am I talking about? Oh, which one? The complaints department or, a server that I was gonna see if I could get back into? Can I be the... I mean, technically everyone... Well, yeah, you could be the complaints department. Everyone goes to Jonathan if you want to complain, and the chances of your complaints going anywhere are 0 to none. I will literally make you a YouTube moderator. Don't test me, I'll do it. Don't know, I just jumped in. Okay, well... I was talking about bringing back an old self-insert somewhat. Well, it was self-insert because like I couldn't think of a voice or a name because like I made him while I was drinking, so it was basically self-insert. But I'm gonna bring them back, but new name, with the voice of like a noir film, and like I want to like give myself this character the voice of like a noir film. Something you would hear in a noir film, and oh, there it is. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do this, and I can't. And trying to get back into a server that I played in. Because I miss RP, and I feel like a lot of people will be completely shocked to all fucking hell seeing me actually be serious. I think it will actually shock people to see me be serious. And I don't mean like, you know, doing shit with like Tiny Teeth trying to be serious. I mean like actually serious, like an actual serious character. I think that would be a whole lot of fun. Because like I said, like I've been saying, man, I miss roleplay. I miss it. And, you know, Amethyst, you know, it should be this time, hopefully sometime this month, but there's still a lot we need to do with Amethyst, and I need something to do in the meantime. Jonathan's streak is a 7-stream streak. Yeah, look at you. 7 streams in a row. I'd say a whole week, but I missed yesterday because I didn't want to. I'm going to be quite honest. I bailed out yesterday because I was just like, I can't do this. I don't want to. I just was not feeling it. Fuck. Okay. It said I could use boards. I mean, could I just copy the method of what I did? Maybe, possibly. Wait. Okay, hold on. Can you beat Wolf, Jonathan? Can you beat Wolf in streaks? Time will only tell. Time will only tell. And if you can't, you have failed. Oh, yours is reset to 1? Okay. You know what's funny is, like, I'll look at Twitch dashboard, and it'll be like, one member of your audience is gonna lose their streak. And it's just like, okay, well, what the fuck you want me to do about it? Like, you want me just to drive to their fucking house, beat on the door, and be like, hey, you're gonna lose your streak. Oh, fucking dicks. Jonathan wins this round. DM them and tell them to watch. The only two people I DM'd was because everyone was doing their like watch time thing, so I wanted to see Will's and Ambi's. They're the only two I have messaged in that regard. And then they came in and then we're like, okay. Oh, great folks. All of you. Them included. Them especially. Okay, so. But yeah, after stream, I guess we could just start, like, moving things inside. Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense. I spent 4 days, 2 hours, and 36 minutes. Good lord. You got more. Damn, dude. That's impressive. That's insane. Hold on. I could beat everybody. $20 days, 21 hours, and 50 minutes. Viewing myself. How the fuck does that happen? Is it because I'm streaming and I'm technically watching everything as it's happening? I don't get how that works. Because I know the other account I had, I used it as like my moderator account. And I would just watch and I would look at chat through my phone. Dude, I did that for a long time. Like, I would look at, like, chat through my phone, YouTube chat through my phone, and look at, like, Twitch chat with, because I had, like, a pop-up that would show up, and it would tell me, oh, hey, this is happening, what? I guess I could use the cedar, because I really need boards. Oh, wait, can I just turn this into boards? It's my fucking saw. Yeah, we got boards, baby. We got boards. Boards in your holds. I don't know. I don't think I made a full circle either. Where'd that go? Okay, that went there. And yay, it's dark outside. I can't do shit. Oh, yeah, no, that's great. Dude, can I do that with YouTube? Hold on, can YouTube do... No, because YouTube doesn't have commands. YouTube isn't cool. I also asked my friend, what are the chances you think they'd let me have a goblin pen? Yeah, probably fucking 0. Because even unscripted, they changed the rules. They changed the fucking rules. And I told the rules to eat my entire ass. Because I'm sorry, but don't change it on a whim when there's a lot of people who play non-human characters. Don't be a cunt. Listen, same chances. No, I mean, like, I have the actual ped of a goblin, and... Yeah, I said they probably, yeah, she was all like, they probably won't. I'm like, yeah, that's fair. Shitting on myself to make the joke, love it. Yeah, they're all like, she was all like, they probably won't. I was like, yeah, I figured. Why does no one love goblins but me? Bullshit. Damn right unjust. This is an injustice to goblin kind. Okay, I can sleep. Cool. I wonder. Oh my god, I can fill my fucking bowl in my sleep. Oh, that is some... Oh, I'm freezing to death. I'm sorry, but that is some, like... Okay, so what am I missing? Boards. I just need to chop down some trees. Yay! I don't know though. I don't know. I still find that kind of weird though when it comes to GTA. Like, cause it's just like almost every server where they're like, no, you can't do this. I don't know. I just find it weird. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why people just don't embrace other people's like creativity or weirdness. You know what I mean? Weirdness makes the world go round, man. It makes the world go round. You know what I mean? So, like, embrace creativity, embrace stupidity. Just embrace it. It can't hurt you. It loves you, and it wants better for you. Okay, I'm gonna fucking freeze to death, dude. I don't know. That's my thing, is like, I know like a lot of people are just weird with it. I think they just don't like the idea that weird stuff can happen. I mean, that's fair. Oh my god, that wolf is back. No, that's fair. I mean, like, I don't know, it's just... I don't know, that's why I always liked, you know... Hello? I get it, you're dying. Shut up. God, you act like you're gonna die. There's a difference between dying and you're gonna die. You're not gonna die, you're just dying. Words to live by. That'll be my quote for 2025. That'll be my quote for the year. When I make this year's compilation, I'm gonna fucking put that at, like, at the beginning and the end. Few seconds in the beginning and a few seconds in the end. I'm gonna quote this year. But I don't know. That's why I liked always being different. I never liked doing what everyone else usually does. Is because I always liked embracing, you know, new things. And, like, you know, going out and just doing something different. Are you fucking kidding me? No, nope. I'm cheating. I don't care. I could justify cheating. This is bullshit. I'm making a coat out of that. They changed that. I could justify cheating. In all honesty, I just think a lot of server owners want their server to be the RP server, and they tend to stick to vanilla, so Goblin being in their server, they take it as not going to be taken seriously. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you can't knock it till you see how it's done. You know what I mean? Like, that's why, because I learned that a lot of people didn't like me being a goblin is because one of the other reasons was because there were the other goblins that did show up in the server after Spaceboy met Goblin and then made his goblin character, and then it kind of trended, but a lot of them were just doing, like, you know, just a lot of fuck shit. And so it left a bad taste in people's mouth, but I wanted to be something different. Like, I want it to be like, yeah, I'm a dumb chaos character, but I know when to take things seriously, and I know, hey, I'll know, like, maybe I shouldn't do this. Right? Like, I know, like, yeah, I shouldn't do this, so I'm not gonna do it. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, you can still be taken seriously by letting people get weird and different. It's just, if people are, you know, being shitheads and not really going along with anything, then yeah, you should probably intervene and handle the situation. But if it's just like nope, you can't do it, and because you're just, you know, you're not wanting to, like, I just feel like you should just embrace it, but if it becomes a problem, you know, you should put a halt to it. Because, I mean, even, like, GTA, like, nothing... Because, I mean, GTA, like, there's aliens and all sorts of weird shit in GTA. You know, none of it is, like, realistic. There's, like, well, okay, I'm pretty sure there's... I'm pretty damn sure there's other life in our universe, but... You know, they don't occasionally come down and fucking interact with everyone, and it's, like, a normal fucking thing. You know what I mean? Like... It's just one of those things where I feel like, because GTA has a lot of weird shit, and there's even ghosts in GTA. You know, like, there were things back in the day of people being like, oh, I can, of like, oh, we'll go look at the ghost bodies, and all that shit. You know, there was some weird shit in GTA. Now, I could understand if people are like... You know, they're like, oh, I'm a god, and then they're like, I can't get hurt, I can't get killed, you can't do anything to me, blah, 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 blah. Then, yeah, that's different. Shut that shit down. Because, you know, my lore, like, Mabel, yeah, she's a god, but at least I put in the effort to make it look like, oh, she's pretending. She's pretending to be hurt and everything. That's why she's able to get shot and do a fucking front flip, because it didn't hurt her. Or, like, you know, like, after the whole thing's over, she's doing, like, front flips and doing kick flips on a skateboard, you know, but, I don't know, I think it's one of those things where it's like, you should just trust your community and just let them be different. That's why I'm just like, I'll just be different and not care what happens. But I can understand what you're saying. Like with Red M, no, I didn't want to be an outlaw. I didn't want to be a lawman. I wanted to be some weirdo who crawled out of a fucking cave trying to hide from the Civil War and didn't know how long he was in said cave. You know, I did not want to be a criminal. And I mean, yeah, it turned into that because everyone's like, let's go rob a bank. And I was like, fuck it. I'll go with 2. I got nothing. Fuck it. Let's go. I just wanted to tell people to roll around the dirt like a chinchilla and then just fucking be a weirdo. You know, that's why I like Ethel, is because she is, like, technically normal, but she's such a fucking menace because of her dementia. Will Tiny Teeth be a custom? No. So I came to the conclusion that it didn't really seem fair for me to only have the goblin pet, and if someone wanted to play as a goblin, you know, they would kind of have to, like, oh, I'm pretending, kind of like... And they would have to go with, like, the skin colors and everything. We're gonna make it to where the ears are green, and you can tattoo yourself and give yourself green skin. Because I feel like that's a little more fair than it just being me, you know, with my own pet. I also want to make it to where pet scaling is a thing, so, you know, you could change your height when you make your character, like when you make your character, you could be like, you could be as tall or as short as you want, but if you want to change it, you'd have to do it at like the hospital. Cause I don't want to hear report, like as much as I want to like let anyone have it and use it whenever and wherever, I just don't want to run the risk of people like shrinking their character to hide from cops. But pet scaling is like way down the line of like, yeah, you can do it. Cause I mean with Tiny Teeth, nah. If someone else wants to be a goblin too, they could fucking do it. He will not. I will not have my own custom pet. I wanted to. That was like my first train of thought was like, oh my god, I can have a Tiny Teeth pet. And then just thinking about it, I was like, you know what? Nah. Just let everyone do it. If they want. Don't want to be a goblin? That's cool. You don't gotta be. Be whatever the fuck you want to be. But yeah, no, like, and I want to embrace the weirdness. That's kind of why in the, you know, the about thing, that's kind of why I put, like, start a Sasquatch colony. Fuck it. Because I want to see weird shit like that. I don't know. I just personally, I just personally feel like there's just so many talented people out there who can be different and go as creative as they want to be. And that's kind of what I don't like with some of these servers, because it feels like a hindrance on some people's creativity. You know what I mean? Like, sure, some people could come up with some really creative things, but I love seeing things go above and beyond. The greenhouse is coming well. The greenhouse is actually being a greenhouse. It just took some time. But like I was saying, though, it's just one of those things. Oh, yeah, I can't even... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. I can't even make roofs. But it's one of those things where it's just like, I don't know. I want to just see how possibly creative people can be. Oh, my God. Stop it. You little fuck. God. Jesus. But yeah, no, I just want to see people get as creative as humanly possible. I love seeing the norms be shattered. It's just like, just follow the rules, man, and I don't care. I just want to see the norm get shattered. Where the fuck is my saw? I grabbed it, right? Please tell me I didn't drop it in the snow, because I will... But yeah, no, it's just... But, yeah, no, it's... But that's why... But also, yeah. Because it just doesn't feel fair. It just doesn't feel fair to me. For me to be the only, like, actual, like, true goblin. Because, like I said, if you want to be a robot, be a fucking robot. Be a Sasquatch. Be whatever, man. Just be whatever. Follow the rules and you'll be okay. Now, I'm not going to go as far and be like, you know what we should let people have actual spells. Because, like, when we were in the fracture, like, that was a problem I very much had, was because, you know, that fucking mermaid followed me into the water and then repeatedly stabbed me with a trident. You know what I mean? Like, and it sucked. And also the fox people, the kitsunes, they can heat sense. So if a cop is a kitsune and you're hiding in a bush, they'll just use their heat sense and they'll see exactly where you are. So it kind of just, like, left it not that fair. And I feel like that's a little bit broken. Because then it's just like, okay, I might as well just fucking surrender. I won't go that far. It's just, you know, flare gun, that's your fireball. If you want to if you want to do like shock magic, then shock magic, it's a taser. But I want to try to find a way to make the tasers, like I want to have like a civilian one and like a cop one, because I mean, because that's another thing I find really weird is, you know, tasers being illegal in some servers. Same thing with shotguns. Like, I never understood why I can't go into a gun store, buy like a rifle or a shotgun, and those be illegal. Like, I could go to Walmart, you know, I could go to Walmart, go to the McDonald's within the Walmart, get my oil changed, get my hair cut, do my shopping, and buy a gun. I never understood it. Like, I get shotguns are broken, but guess what? They're broken in real life, and they're perfectly legal. Let people have shotguns. You know? And it's like, well, what if they do something illegal with it? Then they lose their right to legally have a firearm. Like, it's not rocket science. Like, you can legally own these things. I almost bought one. Because there's 2 shotguns in specifically that I want to have in real life. Yeah, I mean, yes, sounds good, Jonathan. Well, yeah, but it is a good system because it's fucking realistic. You know, like, even in real life, you use a shotgun on someone unlawfully. Guess what? You lost your gun rights. It's not rocket science. If someone broke into my house and I shot them after telling them to leave and I thought they were reaching for something, and I shot them, that's perfectly legal. If I took the said shotgun and then proceeded to commit an armed robbery with it, guess what? I'm going to jail, and I'm losing my rights to have guns. Like, it makes no fucking sense. I understand not having bullet spitters. I mean, if you want to have a class 3, then yeah, you're gonna have to jump through hoops and barrels to fucking get one. Because, I mean, you can have full autos legally. You just gotta go through a bunch of proceedings for it. You gotta go through a lot of shit for it. And that process takes like 6 to 12 months. Same thing with suppressors. Now, I'm not going to let people just have suppressors because that's broken, even with the tax stamp. But if you're, you know, building like a security company, you know, and you want to have bullet spitters, then fine, fuck it. You got to go through the process and the paperwork, though. And your employees would have to be legally allowed to carry firearms. Or whatever. Unless they were like a receptionist or a fucking janitor or whatever. But if they're actually going in the fields, they would probably need that. Wait, what happened with Todd? But I don't know. Whoa, really? Is he going lone wolf, making his own thing? Or did he find someone else to join? I'll have to watch the VOD. Holy shit. Or maybe he's going back to what's her name? I forgot. Oh. Piper, that was her name. Damn, I'll have to see why that happened. That's fucking crazy. He's going lone for the moment. Might restart the nations. Oh shit! Nice. I don't know though. I like. Here's the thing though. I still kind of want to try for prod, but it's like I wouldn't know what the fuck to do or where to start. I don't know. I might do the bit where Tiny T just perpetually has a motorcycle helmet stuck on his head. If I were to go back. That's crazy. I mean, hey, honestly, though, I will say this, too. I mean, good for him. I mean, he's exploring, he's doing more, and I mean, he's evolving story. But I do hope, though, it was on good terms and it was nothing bad. Or extra. I'm still, so I've come to a crossroads too of what I want for Tiny Teeth. Like, I might try to bring back where he has his own crew. But I mean, Ethel having the GWA, I don't know how I feel about that, of having two characters that have, you know, criminal enterprises linked with them. To me, it just feels a little, I don't know, because, like, it doesn't convey what I want to convey, which is we are not a Cops and Roberts server. This is not an e-gangster server, but having two characters that are in criminal enterprises or criminal organizations. Yes, Tiny Teeth's probably a little more organized. Well, okay. Tiny Teeth is way more organized than Ethel, but it's kind of one of those things where, I don't know. Let's just say he left due to how. Yeah. Okay. So that evolved. Okay. I know what was going on. I still need. I'm still curious what fully happened, but I know what you mean. But yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, that's totally fair, because it's like, dude, you gotta respect people's shit. Even if it's like a video game, man, just respect people's shit, especially in that situation, especially when it comes with, like, our, like, even then, it's just like, dude, just still respect people's shit. I love this. I respect this as a Sting. Yeah, no. Because, like, that's kind of, like, even for a while, like, when I first joined up with everyone, I had access to the house and everything. Like, I still was all like, I don't know if I should take this. And everyone's like, no, fucking take what you need. And I was like, okay. But I still felt weird doing it. You know? So, yeah, no, I can understand getting upset when people don't respect your shit. I respect it fully. What the fuck was I talking about? No, I respect it fully. Like, I've had that issue with, like, some people. Like, like my cousin, for example, like, I stopped playing, I stopped playing 7 days with him because he would constantly fuck with our shit and then would complain about not having, like, one of the dev items, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it to you. I do that, and then he fucking just goes around, bouncing around, and just spam kills us, and I was like, nope, I'm done. But yeah, no, but with Tiny Teeth, I'm gonna bring this up. It's just like, I don't know if I want him to have the BCM, the Bay City Mafia, or if I should go back to his roots and be a mercenary. Because Ethel, well, okay, so Ethel and Florence, Ninx and I came to the conclusion of, well, what if we were like an MC? What if we made like a biker gang for Florence and Ethel? So I'm like, okay. But with Tiny Teeth, like, he's a street criminal, but, well, no, I'm trying to go with more like a mob kind of thing. Like, it's a crime family, but not some, like, wannabe Tony Soprano-esque shit. It's more like, we do dumb, reckless shit, and we don't know how we haven't been locked up in prison for life. But, yeah, I just don't know, because I'm trying to, like, not have Amethyst be some cops and robbers, e-gangster-esque shit. So I don't really know how to feel about having two characters with some form of criminal organization. Like, I mean, sure, it kind of cancels out with Buford being a cop and Mabel being a vigilante cult. You know, it kind of cancels out, but it's still one of those things where it's just like, I don't know if it's the right thing to do, considering I'm trying to convey a specific message. Which is, we are pure roleplay, we are not cops and robbers. You know. God. Time check? Fuck. Oh, wait. Cool, I could go to bed. Thank the stars. You know, it's one of those things where I'm like, yeah, we aren't a cops and robbers server, but, oh, and Ninx only has like one of those things too, which is the fucking GWA, Geriatrics with Attitude, for those wondering. And I don't know what else, because she had a law character. I think it was supposed to be like a lawyer or something. Or a cop, I can't recall. And I think she was going to make Molly EMS. So, I mean, it kind of cancels out. But, you know, there's going to be that one person who's like, well, Mabel's fucking cult is, like, technically a gang if you think about it. It's like, we're not a gang. It's a cult. There's a difference between armed robbery and religious sacrifices. Because that's happened to me before, where they were like, I don't know, you guys should honestly register as a gang. Oh, let me do the voice. I don't know, you guys should honestly register as a gang. And it's like, no, we're not a gang, we're a cult. There's a difference. You know, a real cult is going to be like, yeah, we're a gang. We got West Side. No. No, they usually just stay in basements. Only go after the rich and powerful. So Hollywood. So they only go after Hollywood and other powerful forces, or they just tend to kind of just be out in the middle of fuck all nowhere, depending on the cult. And cults are not inherently evil. It just depends on what cult it is. There's a little life lesson for anyone wondering. So stupid. Why am I dying? But yeah, no, it's one of those. You know what I just remembered? I have 2 saws. But oh, it's January 1st. My birthday's in January. But it's one of those things of I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how, you know, we'll see if it's like the right thing to do or not. I'll probably talk to Ninx and see what her thoughts are after the stream. See what the fuck. Yeah, well, I'll see what she thinks after stream. See if she like agrees or disagrees. Because like I said, it's just like we're not a cops and robbers server, and I don't want to portray it as one. Huh. You know, like, I want to try to, like, have a lot of focus, especially for, you know, civilian stuff. Because I feel like a lot of servers also kind of just, like, undermine civilians. Because, I mean, if you're not a cop, you're not a doctor, you're not a criminal, what the fuck can you do? Other than fish and hunt in some servers. Some servers have fucking mining, but that shit's boring. I mean, yeah, there's, like, being a mechanic, but... or role-playing your character working in a job. But it's like, I don't know. Because I feel like every slice of it needs a lot of detail. Because, I mean, you know, criminals need what criminals need. Whether that's guns, drugs, criminal shit. Oh, are you fucking kidding? It's not cheating. It's not cheating. Fight me. It's not cheating. I used my charcoal, and I'm using my copper ingot. Therefore, not cheating. But yeah, no, and that's just where my mind is. I don't know. But honestly, though, I hope he rebuilds the nations, because the nations were awesome. Because, I mean, if Sean and Willie are there, then, I mean... if Sean and Willie are there, then, I mean, you know... they'll have a lot going on. And that'll be really cool to see. But, there is something I am excited for, and, I don't know, I feel like it'll be nice, though, to finally just, I'm gonna speak for myself when I say this, but I think it'll be nice to have a server where, I don't know, I have a little bit more control. Like, I'm not always having to deal with this, like, looming threat of getting hit with a ban hammer because someone gets pissy with something, or, you know, I do my usual, oh, I'm gonna be different, and then it turns into server rules. Yeah, I think he met, like, I was talking to him once, and he told me he was taking a break from RP, which is totally cool, and I get it. Sometimes it can be a burnout. So I totally get where he's coming from on that. I don't know much about Willie, because he asked me about the new update in Unmentioned, and I told him, oh, I quit. I don't know anything about what's going on over there. Oh, we need more maple. This is bullshit. This snow is a problem. I wonder if I could take, like, lava and put it under the roads, right? So it's hot. And then the heat will keep the snow from piling up and melting it? I don't know if that would work, but it's a possibility. But yeah, and you know, it'll be real, but also though, it will just be really cool just to I don't know, see them rebuild the nations, bring that back. That'll be really neat to see. And I feel like Prod might be a really good place for that to come back. For the nations to come back. Would I love to see them in Amethyst? Absolutely. Absolutely. But, you know, I feel like Prod is really good for them and really good for the nations. So I'm here for it. But, yeah, I don't know. It would, like, I want to try Prod. I want to go in there and give that a shot. I tried playing their, public, but, dude, I was waiting, like, 5 hours in fucking queue in their public, and I don't know. I mean, and there's nothing wrong between shuffling between, like, Amethyst and Prod, but I feel like, you know, if Amethyst is, like, in a really good spot, where I'm like, okay, you know, I could just travel over to another server for the day, you know, and see how that goes, and be totally fine with it. Just to see how it goes, say hi, and just get into shit. I think that could be fun. Yeah, no, like I said though, I want to try it, see what it's about. And yeah, like there's nothing wrong with me going to Prod for like a little bit, for like a day, you know, when Amethyst is in like a spot where I'm like, okay, I feel comfortable to like leave it as is, you know what I mean? I'll just do a bit of chiseling to make that work. So I want to do... Oh, yeah, I should definitely... I'm going to have to do, like, a temporary staircase. Because I just realized how I messed up on this. Oh, shit. Actually, I'm going to be right back. I have to take care of something. So don't go nowhere. Because we're still building the blacksmith shack. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Alright.
Let's get back to her.
So, I'm freezing to death. Always fun. And I don't care. What? No, it's... What the fuck? I switched it. Ugh. That's annoying. When you switch the fucking scene and it doesn't want to switch. Because I did it. I hit the button. But yeah, no, after stream today, though, I am going to try to get back on that one server and just see where it goes. Because I really don't want to have to reapply. Because I really hate doing that. Because their application process is a little... something else. And I wasn't fond of it. You know what? We could trim this. Actually, I should definitely trim this. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Oh, fuck. Okay. This is the blacksmith shop. This isn't the house. This is the blacksmith shop. But it is coming along nicely, and welcome back, Jonathan. But yeah, no, it's coming. This is like the living quarters for the blacksmith. Because, I mean, that was a very common thing in medieval... I mean, I would hate to live in a blacksmith shop because you're hearing the fucking ping of an anvil all day. You're upstairs, you're trying to take a nap, and all you hear is ting, 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 ting. Like, all fucking day long. That sounds fucking awful. But yeah, we just need to give it an actual, like, staircase. This is purely temporary. I just need it to be functional. Blip. Alright, cool. And now... Oh yeah, I need to make, this. Which requires dry grass, which we can't really get unless we dig up all the snow. Which is a really annoying thing I have to do. And at least I can use low fertility soil, so that's a blessing. Wait, what? It tap to scan? Okay. Hold on, I'm curious. I mean, yeah, they gotta sleep when it's closed, but like, imagine, right? Let's say you and your significant other ran this blacksmith shop, and your significant ran this blacksmith shop, and your significant and you're like, oh, I'm not feeling too good. Can you watch the shop for me? And your son's like, yeah, sure, I'll run the forge. He's like, yeah, sure, I'll run the forge. So you go upstairs. Right? Upstairs, you try to sleep in your comfy bed. You know, you're just, like, sleep in your comfy bed. You know, you're just, like, imagine your bed, like, right here, or, like, let's say here, you're trying to lay down. Right here, or, like, let's say here, you're trying to lay down. And then you're just hearing, ting, 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 ting. That'd be the worst. I mean, after hours, that's different. That'd be the worst. I mean, after hours, that's different. After hours, that's different. Unless someone pulls some, like, Skyrim shit, walks different. Unless someone pulls some, like, Skyrim shit, walks into the forge trying to make things while everyone's up there sleeping. Make things while everyone's up there sleeping. I'd be like, I'm gonna fucking kill the Dragonborn. That would be my reaction straight up. It's just, I'm gonna kill the Dragonborn. No one's getting in the way of me sleeping. But yeah, it's coming along nicely though, but we need more dry grass. But I can't fucking mow the grass through the snow. Fucking mow the grass through the snow. Which is... Like, winter really is, like, the worst. Oh, wait, I know where I could get dry grass. I really don't want to travel north. I don't want to. Fight me. It's just fucking grass. It's not that serious. Serious. Is there like a field nearby? Oh,